Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. I hope y'all are doing well and having a fantastic time. Welcome in. Happy Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are. Welcome in. Sutkas, Beakids, Viora, Kinsey, Clora, Numbers, Meep, Yax, Brad, Talon, Crouton, Zooted, Tej, and any other lurkers out there. Welcome in. Thank you, Yax, for the massive 6 months of subs. I appreciate the support. Very kind. Also, shout out to the 95 stream streaks from Talon and Viora, and 70 from Meep. Love it, guys. Welcome in. So today we're going to be rediscussing my goals for the week. Oh, with 130 from Yax. Look at that. So I will say I will probably do somewhat of what I did last week, where I probably just dictator it this time and, you know, allow for insight, I guess, or other opinions on what, you know, people think I should or shouldn't do. But for the most part, I'll probably just end up deciding for myself. I blame London on my streak ending. Yeah, you know, travel makes it a little hard. Some people blame also my crews for their streak ending, so, you know, we make mistakes here and there. I don't blame me for my crews, you know. Ooh, an 85 from Numbers. Let's go. Boat trip killed half the chat. It did. It did. It did. Yeah, let's blame you instead. No, I blame the cruise. I blame the cruise ship. Not me. Not me. Hey, Meep for the 4-month streak. No, I do not hate my chat, Meep. No. Also didn't know watching VODs would keep it. I didn't know that, man. I honestly didn't really know much about Twitch stream streaks. I feel like it's a newer feature. I like back in the old days when I used to watch Twitch, I didn't even know it was a thing. I don't think it was a thing. Are we at raid log status yet? We are far from raid log status. We are far from that, man. I am pushing multiple different vectors here of both PVM and skilling to prog this account. I am far from just being able to just sit there and do different raids, you know? Again, I feel like hold on. I feel like someone like Sardako is more in that boat where pretty much he's just got like Slayer mobs to kill and PV and raids to do. But for me, so this is what we were discussing, you know, a bit ago, and this is kind of my idea currently of the different skills that I need to do. I need 2 more layers, 2 more levels of cooking, 2 more layers of fishing. I need 8 more levels of smithing. I need 11 more levels of mining. I need obviously Slayer, but we're talking about non-PVM skills. I need 2 more levels of crafting for the torture. So there's at least 5 different skills other than Slayer that I need to work on. 26 more levels of sailing. Nope. That's not one. Do not care about that. Do we have enough Mad Season content for all that grinding? No. No, I'm done with Mad Season until it's like I'm on an episode by episode basis. So we are not, we have pretty much nothing left. Multi-skilling stream? Probably not. I'll come and get some. You're going for max cape, but the end of the year, definitely not. Welcome in pro anymore. Do not care about maxing my account. I really don't. Everything that I'm doing for skilling wise is to eventually give either A, quality of life, or B, a better PVM in the future, right? Music Kate, Snow, welcome in. Sombro, welcome in. Jake is drunk already off life. So true, Sombro. I can't even tell. I don't even know the last time I had a drink of anything. Please make agility goal. I do not think agility is on the list. Now, yeah, there's a couple more levels of agility I do need. I need one more level of agility just to get the skip for Zulrah when I eventually farm Zulrah out, right? For scales. My guess is actually tequila. That sounds nice though. It sounds nice, but this is just water. Cheers. Cyfix, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Only one more for that. Yeah. The agility is almost solved for Zulrah, and I don't know. I know there's something else. Like I think like the Cerberus is something with Cerberus or something like that I need agility for. But do you know what they say about tequila? And make sure clothes fall off. But not mine. Welcome in, Whitus. I'm good. I'm doom motivated since I got treads. Nice. Congrats on the treads. 10 push-ups. Now we know that you're hydrated. I am quite hydrated. But that doesn't mean I need to do push-ups. Yama is on my list of things to do for sure. For sure. It is. That is an absolute must for me. 80 agility for Hydra shortcut. Yeah, it's pretty far away. That's pretty far away. It's crazy that Sardako's already farming Hydra. But I guess he's... Sardako's account has always been about a month ahead of my account. A solid month. If not a little more. Oh, agility for Yama. Agility for Yama. I think I already have the agility skip. That little hop across that I do every time. But yeah. All right, let me do this 10 push-ups real quick. He focused Slayer quite hard. Yeah, he did. He did. Shortcut that drops you right in front of the entrance. Oh. What I don't even think I've seen that. What agility level is that? Taco, welcome in. Higher than you have? Okay. Huh. Hello. Yeah, well, I don't know. 83 agility. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm far from that. Far from that. Did someone push you down? Yeah, 10 times, LB. But I pushed myself right back up 10 times. Welcome in. Iron Man Belly, welcome in, welcome in. Chain skip to Yama is 83. Yep, did not even know that was a thing. But honestly, I don't care too much about that. The run over is really not that bad to me. I don't know. I don't know. The run around from Doom was pretty rough. The agility skip for Zulrah is obviously extremely needed because you teleport to the island itself. So nearly 400 KC taking the elevator. Last time I was there, I saw a guy in full Radiant take the elevator. I mean, listen. I think I'll be in the same boat. I don't think I care enough to get that. Now, if the agility skip for Hydra is super needed, then maybe that's enough to push me to do it. 83 agility is scary. I'd rather elevator it. You know what I'm saying? Makoya, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Chain skip is sick. There's a demon that camps the bottom and hits you at 14 as soon as you go down. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Fuming because you live in Birmingham. Type people that train agility and type people to get radiant. Doesn't seem like it would have a lot of overlap. No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. I would be much more willing to get radiant than get that high agility. Always, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Birmingham. Crap hole. Yep. That's all when I lived in England, that's all I heard about Birmingham. How the frick does anyone get Hydra or Smoke Devil's task? Do you have your block list for Hydra? You might think different once you tried the contracts. Well, yeah. Well, no, I don't think I would, Numbers, because I love a challenge. I mean, granted, getting punished in RuneScape feels terrible. Like it's very abusive, this game for a PvE. You lived in England? Yeah, for a year in Liverpool. Hydra has to come from Konar? Right, exactly. So you set up a block list for Konar. Set up a block list on Konar for all the top weighted items that's not Hydra. And then I skip. Yep. And if you do all that, you still don't see it. Just sucks, you know? Liverpool, best club in the world. I enjoyed the game I went to. It was fun. It was kind of a nobody team though, so it wasn't as hype. But it was fun. Tell you what though, I won't be worried about IS skipping for Hydra tasks anytime soon. But did you change your room around? Where's the cat? There's never been a cat. Never been a cat. Hi, Titus. IS skipping is for suckers. Dude, that is the only way to do it, in my opinion. I would have like 20 million XP, Slayer XP if I did the burst task while trying for Hydra and Smoke Devils. Yeah, but once you're 95 Slayer, do you care, really? The cat that eats your headphones? I have been moved out of that house for 2.5 months now. Soraya, welcome in. Good to see you. Bryce, hello. GM, welcome in. Cryptic, hello. Welcome in as well. Watch out, there's a jaguar behind you. Guys, I'm conquering the Colosseum. I'm overcoming my PTSD of that Jaguar Warrior. Day by day. No, that's what I'm saying. Who cares? Like, once you're skipping for Hydra tasks, you're done with Slayer. You know, you made it. I'm gonna go eat Try's earplug off BRB. Okay. I don't have any cats in this house. Meow. Did you move back to your Houston penthouse? No. I'm still in Austin. I just got my own house. Or renting. I don't own it. Earphone. I am the cat. I'm just invisible. Dang. Dang, it's like all my friends too. Imaginary. How did Coliseum go yesterday? Didn't get to see a lot of the stream. The TLDR of yesterday's Coliseum was basically the only time I was close to getting to wave 10, back to wave 10, was I got to wave 9, but I got nerd logged at wave 9 and had to exit the Coliseum. So I'm pretty sure I would have made it, and my supplies were phenomenal too. So I'm pretty sure I could have made it back to wave 10. Yeah, but I made it to wave 8, I think 4 different times. So I'm consistently getting over wave 6 really, really well. And if I continue to kind of play how I'm playing, hopefully I consistently get over wave 8 and start getting consistent wave 10s, you know? Yeah. I think that's the biggest TLDR of yesterday is my wave clears are getting wave 6 clears are getting more and more consistent. So I think I did make it over wave 6 like 7 different times. Yeah, so solid progress. When did you move out? Was the cat eating too many of your earbuds, or are you having PTSD flashbacks of getting pied? Oh, why did I move out? I just wanted to have my own space again. It's hard going from living solo to living with roommates again. That's, I mean, it's, you know, it's just when you get used to just everything being in its own place and how you like it, and yeah. I'm not in S-Fan's pool house. Certainly not. I saw you stalling by checking loot when 6 hours was coming any second in the VOD. I wanted to see what I was gonna get. I wanted to, like, you know, be like, yeah, like there's some good stuff that we're claiming here to make it worth like the freaking nerd log. But yeah. So you hated them. Gosh dang it. I don't hate Mary and I didn't hate them. No. Incorrect. Who in the house is disgusting? Tell us the tea. No. No. But yeah, I think ultimately it was just very nice to have my own spot. But there's I mean there's pros and cons to both. Like it was fun being in a house with people too. Like I mean that's just the trade-off you have, right? You kind of lose the fun aspect for like a little more normalcy and like convenience. Maybe a roommate tier list. That's funny. You can't do this with roommates. That's true. That's true. Ultra Def, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I still have the follow only thing on, don't I? Oopsie. One sec. I forget to turn this off after Colosseum. Follows only chat off. Sorry. What do you have follow only on? For the Colosseum, I do it as like just a one prevention from people backseating where they have to actually hit follow before they can type in my chat, because there's a lot of people that'll just jump in, not even know what my chat or my community is about, and then just start backseating. And it makes the mod's job a little harder to snipe those comments. TLDR Abobas. Yep. I missed so much because I was working at a 3 a.m. Well, I mean, I stream from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Or no, 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. I need some scratches. You just said you don't exist. You're invisible. Are you going to learn the Jaguar dance? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ungentle, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Why not? Because he's a freak of nature. I would not ever give you belly rubs. Ever. Exactly. I would have to go to sleep when you would start streaming. Oh, because you sleep up until work. Is that what it is? I see. I see. Okay, that's how your schedule works. I'm mining sand and I hate it. I like the sand mining. I like the whole crafting process, to be honest with you. Nah, well, the seaweed stuff was a little annoying to me because it was like an extra farm run I had to do. But the sand mining and the actual glass making, the glass blowing, I enjoyed all that. Try streams at night for me. Yeah, I stream at some DJ hours, that's for sure. It's 2 a.m. for me and you only just gone live. You're the reason my sleep schedule is cooked. Sorry. Sorry. But that sounds like an EU time. Is that you? Wait. 2 a.m. That's a 6 hour. That might be UK. Yeah, that's UK. Yeah. Scotland. Okay. That makes sense for the Liverpool comment too. I should have assumed. Roget, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's fine. I go to bed at like 4 a.m. anyway. I mean, same. Actually, not same. I think I went to bed at like 6 a.m. last night. Something stupid late. Maybe even later. But I did watch the 10 Things I Hate About You. A giga blow today over 7,000 glass. Nice. You got a lot of different things going on, Resurrection. You everywhere. One more for level 93. Let's go. What did you think? I think like if I had to sum it up in one word, I'd say it was cute. It was like a cute film, you know. I wasn't blown away by it. I wasn't in love with it, but I enjoyed it. That's kind of my TLDR. 10 things I hate about you. It was cute. I think it was like acceptable, I guess. I think it was like maybe a little too predictable. You hadn't seen that before? How old are you again? I'm old. It's a classic film. Yeah, I think it would have had a little more charm if I was like a little younger and still, because it's very early 2000s of a movie. You know what I mean? Like you can tell like the feel of an early 2000s movie. You hate 10 things about me? More than 10 things. It's a classic film. It's also like nostalgia core. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. What the frick? I will say I think one of the unsuspecting things I had in that film, unsuspecting moments, I guess, that I thought it was going to turn out differently. I thought that he was going to have to prove to her at the end. I don't remember any of the names. I thought he was going to have to prove to her in the end, like how much he loved her and that he didn't do it for the money to date her or whatever. But instead she wrote the poem about him. And like with the ending line, like, I'm sad that you didn't call. Like, I think that was really good. I really enjoyed that moment. It kind of put a twist on it. Like she was already forgiving him. And so that was cool. It wasn't like a cliche, like, oh, he's got to prove to her that he really meant it and whatnot. I enjoyed that. It was a little bit of a twist. You know, that he didn't win her over by giving her the guitar and being like, I took the money for this to buy you this or something. And she'd be like, oh my God, he does love me. You know what I mean? Like she was already forgiven him and wanted him to pursue her. Even after, you know, she learned about it and they had that fight thing. Right. Spoilers? Yeah. Spoilers. It's an early 2000 movie. Did you know they stayed together after the movie and until now? Wait, are you making that up or are you real? If that's real, that is adorable. They didn't. I lied. He's dead. Dude, I forgot. I had a quick mental block that it was Heath Ledger. I don't know why. That is crazy. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Mostly I hate the way I don't hate you. Not even close, not even a little bit, not even at all. That was a really impactful line of the poem. Honestly, half the poem was really cheesy. It was like, ugh. And then the last half of it was like, dang. You know what I mean? It hit. The first half of the poem, I was like, this is kind of lame. And then the second half of the poem, I was like, frick. What are we talking about? I just watched 10 Things I Hate About You, maybe. That chat wanted me to watch. So I gave it a shot. What are the new goals? Oh, Ultra Def, we're gonna have to discuss. Can't believe you hadn't seen that before. No, I mean, no. My brother, after I told my brother that I hadn't seen that, he was like, well, what other movies have you not seen? And then my brother just gave me a whole list of movies to go watch. So now I've got like 10 different movies I got to go watch for my brother. Road Gold will come in. Try show us the sword up close. That's too much effort. That's too much effort, nerd. Why are you streaming if you have 10 movies to watch? That's a great question. Why am I here, guys? I gotta go watch movies and farm bloods. If only could watch on stream, you get 99 agility. True. Movies with try. Did you watch the deleted scenes for the 11 things they hated about them? I saw the outtakes at the end of the credits. That's about it. Big Lebowski is 10 out of 10 if you haven't seen that. I've not seen that. One day of Yama with Vi. I will be farming Yama in the future. I know that, but I don't know if we farm it this week or not because I'm so focused on the Coliseum. You need to start doing Discord series movies off stream while at least all AFK. That'd be fun. Did you enjoy the credit song? Not really. I didn't really care much for the music in the show. It was okay. It was okay. I think it was very early 2000s. Which usually I like early 2000s music too. I like all the throwbacks. Snolf, okay. I've not watched Big Lebowski, no. Didn't really hit watching it by myself. Interesting. Haven't made it to Seoul yet. Not yet, Diego. Not yet. That is a TBD. Matters if Try gets full rating. I played before Sard. Guys, Sard is literally a month ahead on his account. Like he started a month ahead of me, and he's probably more than a month ahead of me because not only did it start a month ahead of me, he also is doing a kind of different play style than I'm doing, right? So there's the me catching up to Sard will never happen. Now, I'll never tell him that, and I always tell him that I am going to catch up to him. But will that ever happen? No. Sard also has a bullet buff. Just spoon it. See how I use that word? I learned stuff. That's actually really well done, LB. Really well done. Also don't think he has the hour-long intros. Well, I'm not bank standing right now, okay? When are you going to read the book I sent money for you to buy? They make a TV show because it's so popular. I tried Dungeon Crawler, Carl. I didn't really get into it. Other WoW streamers mostly get carried. I said it. I don't think Sard does. I think Sard is pretty adamant to not get carried. Sard's playing like 14 hours a day. He plays a ton too. He does. Try app. Hi, Dudgy. Try's been on OSRs for like the last 2 hours. He just doesn't want to admit it. That's true. That's true. You didn't read it. Don't lie to me. I didn't like the writing style. That's what drew me off of that book. I really couldn't. The writing style did not agree with me. Dungeon Crawler Carl, Nevdi. Yeah. Thank you, Chad. Enjoy your food. He didn't like the font. Ugh. If the book doesn't use the correct font, I'm out. Is it millennial writing? Yeah. Very much so. You should watch some guys with Coliseum to breeze past it. Well, nobody. That would be the opposite of my style of playing. So I don't think so. Could I watch guys and beat the Coliseum? Absolutely. I am very convinced that I could. Will I? Absolutely not. If I've done all PVM up to this point without guides, except for Saren, that was 10 months ago, whatever it was, I will continue that rate. I tried to do The Martian and had the same issue, too cringy to get through. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I think the writing style very much disagrees with me. Props to you, brother. Thank you, buddy. The Saren incident. Yep. Can't wait to watch you complete it. You cheated on Saren? I did. When I was trying Saren, guys, I was like, I was so defeated at trying to do Saren blind. Because I didn't have the death coffers I have now. I was completely broke on money. I couldn't afford the deaths. Running back all the way after dying was atrocious. I tried it 10 times blind and died every time to the insta kill. I didn't have ancients for blood. I didn't have brews, and I was just trying to get to CG. It was really punishing. Why destroy the Colosseum? What did Varlamore do to deserve that? Everything. I'm hearing excuses. These are reasons why I buckled for Sharon, and those reasons don't exist to me anymore because I have ancients, I have brews, I have everything I need that I know I need to beat the Colosseum. So there's no excuse for me to watch a guide for the Colosseum. Play through Ruined, get Amnesia, and start over. Nice. Do you think you'll have the quiver before Raids 4? Anyway, so that being said, I think we can jump into some goals making. There's one very obtuse mechanic in Inferno that I'll ask to bubble you on before the Colosseum. You don't need it. Okay, fair enough. It's gonna be so glorious when Blood Moon Rises come out. It will be. It will be. And again, PSA, as 99% of you already know, I'm gonna do the stream doesn't end until I complete Blood Moon Rising, no matter how long the stream is, because I've done that for every Grandmaster quest that's ever been out, and I'll continue to do that. So when Blood Moon Rising comes out as a GM quest, I will do stream doesn't end until I beat it. So that could be 12 hours, that could be 5 hours, that could be 24 hours, who knows. You don't know what we know, and I think, honestly, I'd probably keep it that way. Pretty sure I know what that Aboba is, too. Probably the same one I gave to Sard. Interesting. Okay. We'll see. We'll see when it happens. The Inferno is a far ways away, though. Far ways away. Aboba. 17 days. Absolutely not. Hopefully. But imagine if I need, like, a certain, like, imagine if I need, like, 90 rune crafting for some reason to do Blood Moon Rising, something like some crazy stupid requirement, and then I make that my stream title, and it's like you have to craft a soul rune yourself, and it's like then I'm actually stuck for 7 days doing rune crafting to actually end my stream. Can you not craft a soul rune? I cannot craft a soul rune. That is true. It's probably the new hardest GM, by the way, so do the better than of mine. I mean, it's a low ruinal fight, hopefully. Yeah, I think so, but let's be honest. I mean, it's not that high of a bar for the hardest quest, because most people do Desert Treasure 2 and, you know, the Saren fight at really low levels. You don't need a bunch of high levels and high gear. So I think the gear I have already clears the hardest level GM quest. Aether rune requirement in the quest? Yeah, then I'm just cooked. I'm cooked. Maybe you need to runecraft until then, just in case. 90 smithing 2 in case you need a rune bar. You know, I don't think I'm going to do that. But I will get 85 smithing soon. I should be able to share my watch streak. It's a pivotal number. Share it. I don't see why you can't. Yeah, that would be ridiculous if they don't make it somewhat difficult. But I think it's gonna, again, like, look at the difficulty of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses in the quest itself. They're not as hard as the bosses outside of the quest. And it's nothing like an awakened fight either, right? So it's like it's gonna be a difficult fight, and it's gonna take a couple iterations, I'm sure, to understand the fight and figure it out and do it. But I don't think it's gonna be anything like more than 5 attempts clear, you know? 67. Giant Foundry. That is gonna be one of the methods I use to get some smithing up. Yeah. 90 rune crafting requirement would be the end of my quest cape. I'd do it. Quest cape is worth it to me, but 90 rune crafting is a long way away. I wonder if they'll add a sailing requirement to try to integrate sailing better. I was thinking that too, bro. I was thinking that too. Really was. Like how to get to the other world is on an island. You have to sail to the island, something like that. I 100% could see that happening. But I think people would be pissed about it. Forcing people to do sailing, you know. But honestly, whatever. Skilling has always been requirements, and sailing is just as much a skill now as any other skill. I think they said they wouldn't require it. Oh yeah, they'd be mad. They wouldn't. They would be. I think it'd be smart for them to wait like a year since sailing came out before making any future quests require it. But eventually, quests will require sailing, as all quests require other skills. So all new quest requirements to 99s make everyone max. Yeah, good. Good. Be on the Jagex team right now, Numbers. Get them that intel. They're already coming out with that new island that will need sailing. That will be the first real content that needs sailing. Yeah, but like that's like the one crafted by a submission, right? It's like some the community submitted island that has extra crafting stuff for it or whatever. I don't think that island's gonna be that big. Oh, the new turtle quest. That's true. That's true. Those big mad noobs take to the seas. 75 sailing requirement for the new quest. That's funny. We will need to colonize the turtle people. Yeah. I mean, we're already making the turtles our pets, right? So that's just another step. Welcome in, Lemur. All right, guys. Let me look into our goals for the week. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. Let me do this. Pull up whiteboard. Okay. So, we'll just go here. What I'm thinking, integration has definitely not felt very good. I agree with that. Definitely agree with that. Blood rune crafting, dude. I've crafted so many bloods now. It feels amazing. Not having to go to that store and shop hop is very nice. Have to admit. Okay, so what I really want, honestly, I want some level of smithing. I think I want some level of Slayer. And I obviously want Colosseum. Oops. In some combination of these three. Pokemon Sai. Some combination of these three for my week. Now, theoretically, I really would want 85 smithing. But I don't know if I push for that in a week. That sounds a bit ambitious to me. What you want smithing for? For the Lumbee Elite? Which I think is 85 with a 5+ boost. Because I think it's 90. Shoot, I don't remember. I looked at that earlier. 84. 84. So let's say Wook's in the middle. Yeah, these three are the 3 Infinity Stones that I need to become Wooks. Either that or it's weak. What are the 2 times ones? What are the 2 times zones? Okay. I don't need to make this an actual Colosseum times Slayer. Okay, we don't need to make this a legitimate graph here. Need 88, but you can get +4. Okay, that's why. But I could do 83 and a +5 boost. Terrible Venn diagram. Too bad. Colosseum plus Slayer is nothing. And smithing plus the Colosseum is not happening. Why is Rook surrounded by 3 big dudes? Okay. All right, guys, focus up here. These 3 elements, I think, is what would be best for my account. I mean, debatable on the Colosseum. Because this is this obviously is not like great progression as much as it is just like something I really want to do. But either way, we're doing it. It is, Tej. It is. Is Slayer times Colosseum nothing because you always die? No. Incorrect. Colosseum run only takes 25 minutes. Just go do it. True. Let me just go knock it out. Get a quick check on it. It's good for the account, maybe not good for the mental. That's true. Yeah, I know it's big, Tej. It definitely is big. Time for more Yama. So I think I still want to put Mudgepa on here because that was on my last list, and I think Mudgepa also should be farmed until I get that scepter. Mudgepa. Put the 5th enhance on there. Pay for the Colosseum deaths. No. I see no Royal Titans to try to finally skip the early game. We have finished Royal Titans, and I also finished Duke to get the teleport to go to Mudgepa. So I have both the... And I was farming Mudgepa a little bit already. A little bit. Good thing Mudgepa is in wave 32 of the Colosseum. Yeah, so this gives us practice for the Colosseum. Correct, yep. 100%. Does this treasure tube can be skipped for Virtus via Cox, but still second best mage gear? Yeah, also the bosses have the rings, which are really good to farm for, and other elements, you know, that people want. Like technically SRA or whatever. How's the potion situation? Right now, if you look at prayer, I have 388 prayer pots. Good morning, Hedron. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Did over 2,000 Yama for my full set? Yeah, it's insane. Had to craft the helm and top. That's insane. Quartz is nice. Is quartz the thing that upgrades the scepter? The you know, the scepter from Mudgepa? To get better ice for ancients? Magus like, what you got? Virtus ink with shadow sort of deal. Ancient elements, yes. Okay. Yeah, I think that is definitely something I want to farm Duke for as well. But I don't know if I make that my goal this week. if I really want to get Mudgepaw, the Scepter from Mudgepaw, I really think that's like the best PVM I could be doing right now for my account. At least the thing that progresses me more towards Colosseum. And then besides that, yes, I would want the Duke as well. But this, you know, if I do Slayer, Smithing, Mudgepaw, and Colosseum this week, that's already a big week. Bard plus Whisper, though, generally better for the ring wise. Yeah, ring wise for sure. For sure. Because, well, Duke drops good outs at least, you know. So if you go dry on Duke, at least you're getting good outs. Magus Ring is super OP with Shadow. Pretty meh without it. Yeah, obviously I do not have a Shadow. So, yeah, this I think, so if okay, so I think, with this being said, put Shadow on the list. Could get a Shadow this week. Probably get a Shadow tomorrow. Yeah, y'all are all on Copium for sure. It is week of the 3rd. Okay, y'all are going to troll me for that W, so I'm going to do that again. Week May 3rd. You're lucky we couldn't see what you wrote just then? Oh, that's true, y'all can't. Okay, I can do this for now. I think Duke's mostly skilling / resource loot pool with only a few alchables. Oh, really? Oh, huh. I think I'm gonna do the same goal I did last week, where I do daily Colosseum run. Until Scepter. I think those are both pretty solid goals. Please God tell me you have someone make it into an actual picture or something. First time seeing one of what? How old is your account? I started last June, Mitch. It's my first account last June. The goal list I'm just trolling. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what your troll is. I totally missed the troll. I think also, you know what? I don't want to do just like a day of Slayer. I think I would rather say, where's my Slayer at? 84 and a half. How long would it, if I said get to 86 Slayer, how long would that take, y'all think? How many hours of barraging? Like 10 hours of like getting good barrage tasks? Slayer barely moves. Few days to get to 86 at 84 and a half. Probably 8 to 10 hours. You know, RNG on getting barrage tasks. Yeah. The RNG there, like 6-ish. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to say 86 Slayer. Few months. Just do a bunch of Zuck tasks. Easy. Do that in a day, man. That's completely free. All right, so Daily Colosseum run, Mudsplintel Scepter, 86 Slayer. If I say 84 Smithing, man, that's going to be so ambitious to do this week. With also doing the all-day Saturday Colosseum run. And Monday is raid day. Few days with try is going to get sidetracked and it'll take 1 month. No. Okay, guys, because I want this so bad, I'm going to say 84 Smithing. Okay. I think this might already be a bit too ambitious. A bit unrealistic, I think. Because also, again, we have Monday raid day. And we have, I'm going to do my all-day Colosseum Saturday. Saturday all day. Colosseum. What Slayer level or what smithing level am I at right now? I'm at 75 smithing. If you want 84 smithing, do it before Slayer. Do the extra block. Yeah, that's a good comm. If I do 84 smithing and get the Lumbee Elite, I mean, Lumbee Elite. If I actually do that, then using Lumbee Elite to block another task for Slayer would be BIS. Do you have the bars less equipment to fuel the Giant's Foundry to 84? Probably not. Maybe. I mean, I could buy some stuff. Like, people usually use the Mithril Claws, right? They buy a bunch of claws from the place in the Fremenic Islands. Nate is not. Just buy steel iron plate bodies. Could do that. Or the Mithril. What smithing level are you right now? 84. Didn't take too long. With Giant's Foundry. Genuinely my first time here. What game were you streaming before OSRS? World of Warcraft is what I streamed before RuneScape. But I've only been streaming for like 18 months now. Steel iron, you make money back. Were you like a PvP or a Mythic Raider? Oh, absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not. I started full-time streaming with WoW. Tech, welcome in. 75 stream streak. I started full-time streaming with WoW, but I was a noob in WoW. But OnlyFans is what made me start my full-time streaming. Try slow. How many more Colosseums attempts before we just go Super Saiyan and one-shot Soul? Until my power level goes over 9,000. I don't know when that is. Target 84. Alloys, let's say Mithril. Mithril Steel or something. I need 2,800 Mithril, 2,800 Steel. Time taken, 15.5 hours. Wowzers. Wow. The best friends, Def. The best. That is a lot. That is 2 entire streams worth. Would be ambitious if we got this. Mithril Addy. I don't have enough of Mithril and Addy. That's better though. I mean, I can buy adamant gear. There's a Mithril Addy combo you can buy that's profitable. I'm not too worried about profitable, but if it is profitable, I mean, that's better. Buy gold. You can buy items and sack them. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I mean, I have a lot of mithril claws that I did when I did this earlier. Not a lot. I think I have some. Oh, no, I guess I used them all. Okay, never mind. Adamant. 225 adamant bars, 604 adamant ore. So I can make close to 800 adamant if I go to blast furnace. Coal, I have 12,000 coal, which should make a decent amount. Not all this adamant. 604 adamant ore, 12,000 coal. Is 12,000 or 1,200? Wait. 12,000 coal. Okay, I have a frick ton of coal, man. I forgot the ratio of coal to adamant. I think it's like 6-to-1. But I can make a decent amount of adamant bars there. I really can. But, but I need mithril too. I mean, I have plenty of mithril ore. But I don't have enough coal to suffice, I think, both. Adamant or smelting. Adamant is 6 coal to 1 adamant ore. If I wanted to make all of it, I need 6 times this amount. That's 3,600. Wait, that I actually do. I have enough coal to make both adamant, all the adamant ore, and mithril I need. Oh, blast furnace, it is different. True. So what if I just go and blast furnace all the adamant and mithril I need? It is half, yeah. What if I use blast furnace first, blast furnace all the gold I have, and then blast furnace all the adamant and the mithril? Then I have the resources without having to shot pop. Yeah, I do have the gold gloves, yep. That'd be the way to do it, yeah. Mithril. Mithril. What do y'all think of that? Does that sound pretty good? So blast furnace into Giant's Foundry. Very time consuming, might split the difference in levels. Like, yeah, I mean, I think it would make the levels go a little faster for doing blast furnace into the Giant's Foundry. I don't think it'll take as long doing it this way. I don't think it'll take 12 hours if we do that, right? It should go a little quicker. By doing blast furnace first. The only thing is I probably want to farm for the coal bag first, because I don't have a coal bag. Buy gold ore and make bars, broski, so fast. Yeah. For Giant's Foundry, I could just take the bars, the raw bars, right? I don't have to have like an item that I put in. I just take the bars and put them in the smelting pot thing, right? Use up any gold you have, definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking to do. That's what I'm thinking to do. No unlocks at the Giant's Foundry? Nah. I mean, I could check if I have some available right now. Roars with the 95 stream streak. Welcome in. You smith items, then you use them for more bars. XP plus bars. Oh, you smith the items first. Just to try to like milk every bit of XP you can, I guess. You don't smith the items? Is that a time waste? You make 86 Slayer a goal to keep up the front that you'll skip Kraken. 86 Slayer is an actual goal. It's not a front, okay? One bar is worth more XP in the foundry. Oh, so I'd rather use bars than make the items. Cost effective to make the items than use the items on giants. I mean, it doesn't change my cost if I already have the bars themselves from Blast Furnace. Giants Foundry gives Giga XP smithing items, then using it Giants Foundry is faster XP. Foundry stretches XP more, but Blast Furnace is much faster. I'm fine with doing a combination of it. I'm fine with smithing all the adamant and mithril I have, then using what I have, using like smith all the gold, adamant, and mithril that I have, and then take the mithril and adamant that I smith and push it into the Giants Foundry. Players that may think that smithing a stock of bars into equipment for Giants Foundry would be a way to double dip your bars and be more cost effective. While this may seem more efficient, it's actually less efficient and more expensive, reducing the amount of XP and gold per bar compared to using the bars at the Giants Foundry directly. For example, using 126 steel bars and 126 mithril bars directly at the foundry would result in approximately 81,000 XP across 9 games, 9,000 per games. If you minimize the loss of the bars, converting them into plate bodies at 3-to-1 ratio, you lose out on 2 full games of Giants Foundry and only get 11,000 of XP for the direct smithing. The process results in XP total of roughly 74,000. I think I understood some of that, and I definitely understand the final conclusion. I would kind of question a couple of like reasons of how they got those numbers, but ultimately, if that's the consensus that other people agree to, then I don't care to question it. Items from PVM too? That's true. I have some items from PVM that I could use. Mithril. I prefer Foundry. I think doing a combination of the two makes sense to me. Frick this list. Focus on the diary so you can get DIQ faster. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If that's coming from the Wikiclora, I'll just accept it as a fact. I don't need to question how they got the math. I have, Talon. I have. TLDR, Giants Foundry gives a massive multiplier per bar. Smithing items, then using them as Giants Foundry's faster XP method. I would say, no. Smithing items and using them at Giants Foundry is less XP. That's the TLDR. It's less XP. Smithing them and then using them at the Giants Foundry is 74,000 compared to the 81,000. Bars into item if you are self-crafting bars because you lose a bar per item. TLDR is plate bodies cost 5 bars. You get 4's worth in Foundry. You get 4's worth? Oh, like if you put a plate body in the Giants Foundry, it only gives you 4. It's like if you put 4 bars into the bucket instead of 5 bars into the bucket. Got you. Got you. So it's a 20% reduction. If you use plate body at the Giants Foundry, you get 4 bars worth, but you could just put in the 5 bars in. Right. Right. It's bar cost minus 1 for the items you put in. Right. Giants Foundry is more XP per bar, but slower XP. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, if you're 20%, basically, if you're 20% overall reduced XP in the Giant's Foundry, but you got the XP initially from making the item, what's the difference there, right? What's the total? So if the total difference is 81,000 to 74,000, but are you accounting for the difference of XP that you got in making the item to begin with? Yeah, Ultra Def, but figuring out is part of the fun. Congrats, get some. Nice, nice, nice. If you do put 1 bar items in, does it do 0? Can you even put 1 bar items in? Doing foundry for the items is a great feature. Bar smithing and then finish remaining at the blast furnace. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do the opposite, did I say? Smithing is extremely predictable. The difference is you will no longer have to grab your shaft for fairy rings. Okay. Okay. Drummond staff. Oh, you want me to get the smithing set first? Would I use the smithing set over graceful for the blast furnace? You're what? Don't ignore them, Roget. Ignore them. All right. Let me TP out of here real quick. No. It's for smithing bars. Smith outfit is for anvil smithing. Oh, like when I go and take the bars. If I go take the bars and craft them first to get the most XP out of it, even if you get 20% reduced bars per item that you put in the Giant's Foundry, if you get a higher amount of XP for making an item first, then I think it compensates for getting 20% less for Giant's Foundry. Make smithing faster with the anvil. Oh. Smithing set is stupid as frick. You'll never use it. Bars are with almost no XP out of the foundry. How much is it to I mean, right now, if I were to smith an adamant chest plate, how much, or whatever I'm smithing, how much would that give? Okay, 2 bars. Giant's Foundry gives more XP per bar. Smithing items first is for faster XP per hour overall. Oh. Which honestly still might be the goal here. Giant's Foundry is slower rates, but bulky with XP given. I see. I see. Gold ore is calling your name. We can definitely do the gold ore first. I don't think I want to do... I don't think I want to do Blast Furnace without a coal bag, though. Foundry is 20,000. 1 sword with Mithril Addy. I'm just saying, smithing set is good for when you need to do things like smithing darts. Yeah? Not that it should be used as a training method. I see that. That makes sense. Might as well turn your ore into bars. What else are you going to do with it? That's exactly... Blast Furnace, to put all my ore into bars is absolutely going to happen. And then what I do with those bars remains to be seen, depending on if I want more max XP or if I want more XP per hour, right? When I'm done with the Blast Furnace, we'll reconvene with this discussion, and I'll see, what do I want? Do I need to squeeze out every bit of XP that I can and go to the Giant's Foundry? Or do I want just more XP per hour, and then I'll go to an anvil and just, you know, anvil out some adamant chest pieces or something? Yeah, not that it matters, Chid, for that doesn't matter for gold though. So I could just go. I think we go ahead and let's go ahead and go to the Blast Furnace and get some gold done. No coal bag for making anything besides gold is cancer. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, try. Long-time viewer here. I think you should throw 10 CG a day on the goals. No dancing. Absolutely not. For the goals, though, I think these are good goals. We'll stick with these. We'll see what happens. Still enough blast furnace for the +4 drink, but that isn't much. I have a +4 drink already in my bags. Already have that. Let's do I'm gonna put hint here. I'm put here. Let's do Saturday, Monday. We have today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 days. 4 days. Smithing and Slayer. Smithing, Slayer, Mudpa. It's good to have you dancing. Welcome in officially. What did I was gonna put one more thing on here. Oh, I'm gonna put maybe Duke. Maybe Duke if time allows. This is like last thing I would do. Duke drops so much coal. Does he really? 375 at a time. Well, to be fair, I kind of have infinite coal right now. I already have so much coal that I can smith all my adamant and mithril and still have more coal. 120 Addy too? Dang. I do have alchables too. That's true. Yeah, I have 12,000 coal right now. I have 12,000 coal. I have an insane amount of coal that I can use for this blast furnace. Oh my god, I can't type with this hand. Okay, 12,000. Yeah, 12,000. We're good on coal. But for now, this is good. I think all of these goals will push me to what I want. Did I close my snipping tool? I think I did. I think if I actually get done with smithing like I want to do, that's just another skill that I will never have to, like, you know, bring back up. Which would be very nice. I have 20,000 coal and I'm already 82 smithing. Pretty much done then. Only half a stream of Slayer. I think 86 is a good goal if I'm pushing for 84 smithing this week. You know what I mean? Dude, I think having the Lumbee Elite is going to make my Slayer even better of an experience. Getting to block, like, another one other task that I couldn't care less to do. Until Cox around, you have infinite ore. I think once you really get into PVM, you kind of get infinite of like a ton of materials that you no longer need, you know? Fairy Ring's so good for burst tasks. I mean, is it? Because you just have Corrend, Catacombs. Oh, the Duke Ring. Oh, yeah. Edcom, goals. Wait, Imgur undefined. What the? That's not it. There we go. There we go. Do this for the YouTubers. Awesome. Goals remade. The diary ring lets you high alch while on ancients. Wait, isn't that Asgarnia for the diary? Not the Lumbee Elite? The frick is it? Asgarnia diary? Whatever Falador. Is it Falador diary? Whatever that region would be, because that's where the ring comes from. I don't know what the diary would be for that region. Explorer's ring. Explorer's ring came from, but the teleport goes to the Falador form. But Explorer's ring is from Lumbee? I actually don't remember where I got the ring. Oh wow. Yeah, having being able to high out with the ring is actually pretty nice. Don't ask questions. It's us or us. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that it's the Lumbee ring takes you to a Falador farm. Okay. Ring tells you to Fally patch because Lumbee and Draenor don't have many farming patches. That's true. I mean, I would be a lot more pissed if the ring teleported me to the Lumbee tree. The tree patch. That's not something I would want. So I'll take that as a win. All right. All right, guys. I've done enough freaking bloods for today. Let's go. Takes you to the Draenor patch. It belongs to Draenor. I call it Falador patch. Where's Pokemon? I think Pokemon are generally in Pokeballs, meep. All right, so let me look at my bloods now. 22,000 bloods. Look at that. In the Colosseum. Don't know why it's even called Falador Farm. I mean, it's kind of on the border between Draenor and Falador. It's kind of ambiguous, I guess. I've been hearing a lot of Duke ring in the background. Please tell me that's not a goal. Duke ring is not a goal, Viora. The Duke upgrade for my scepter is. Duke ring again. Don't actually go for it. If drops, we'll go for SRA or somehow quartz would be wild. It's only like 2% magic damage. Really not worth it. And second best gear. Okay. I want that quartz thing though for the scepter upgrade. You'll get quartz in the 1-2 days tops. Perfect. It's either Falador or Draenor, but I think they just wanted to have more views than 30-day outs. Yeah, no, I'm not going to complain about the usefulness of it. It's just a little curious that it comes from Lumbee. What is, if I look at Quest Helper? Okay, so it's just called Falador Elite, not Asgarnia Elite. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Cherry said it doesn't come from Falador, but I'll take it. New League's SRA is going to be sexy. Yep. Yep. All right. I'm at 7 quartz now. That's perfect. All right, guys. I think we start off with a little bit of blast furnace since we talked about this so much. I think all I need for this is graceful. Not these gloves, though. Ice gloves. Oh, I don't have the cooking gauntlets on right now. I could just go buy some more gloves from that dude, right? I think I can. Let me just go there real fast. I need more house tellies. Frick. I think you have to do the mini quest to get all 3 gloves at once. I haven't done the mini quest yet. I'll do it later. Let's change in the gloves. We'll swap them. Small mini quest paying 500,000. I'm sure there's other things to the quest besides that. Graceful gloves. House TP, money to change, and then we get a blast furnace. Standard spells, teleport. Here's arena. All right, we'll change out the gloves. We'll go and do blast furnace for a bit. Make some smithing XP so we can get a good foothold into the goals for this week. Would be amazing if we can clear this smithing requirement. 900 million bank is huge. Thank you, Goofy. We're we're getting there. We're getting there. I need to go and alch stuff. No, actually what I need to go do is take a bunch of noted gear. I need to take a bunch of noted gear and go to the general store in West Arty and just sell a bunch of noted stuff. That'd be way quicker. Blast furnace. Because I'm probably going to use all the rest of my money at this blast furnace. If I were to sell my stacks of diamond and ruby jewelry, should I sell them in like stacks of 50 and then in the world hop? Have Kiwi buy your items in the shop in a shared store? Easy. Let me turn off the alert. Idle alarm needs to go off. Goldsmith gauntlets on. Blast furnace, world, whatever. Also have him sell gold ore to the blast furnace shops for you to buy. True. Good comms, guys. Thank you. Deposit coins. I don't know. We'll start with 50k. I'll see how long I want to do this for. Let's go to here. Where is my gold ore? Gold. There. Probably lock the slot. Boop. 100 million per hour? I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess I can scroll out. Bam. Easy. Wait for the XP drop. Grab. All. Should we come run gold ore at Blast Foundry with you? Try? Yeah. Blast Furnace time. Blast Furnace with chat. Foundry, Furnace, whatever. Ooh, I swapped too early. Ooh, I almost lost XP there. Could take over a non-official world and work the machines. That would be funny. I've never worked these machines. I would imagine more than half of chat has never worked these machines. Wait, we can actually blast furnace mass on non-official world? Wait, we could, but would that even be worth it? I feel like that's just time waste. Give me your solid blade as payment? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hey, put it in there. I did it a few times. That's crazy. You get XP from working the machines. Blast furnace services were goated back then. Yeah, that's I don't know what XP you get from the machines, but I imagine it is definitely XP waste. Oh my god, I think I just trolled my XP there though. I think I swapped gloves too early. When on my main account, instead of true BF account added, he was a doorman that would PM you world for 200,000. So wait, you pay you in the olden days before they Jagex made it AI. You actually have to pay real people to go and work the blast furnace for you. It's like hosting a home. You do it, chill, or make a little money. If you infiltrated the world without paying, they would mass hop. Dude, mass hop though, I feel like that's more tiring for a whole group to do than, I don't know. I feel like that's easy to cheat the system. You're gonna wear a whole group out more than one person's gonna wear out trying to find them when they mass hop. When's blind mini quest arc? I don't really care about those mini quests. Can you stop yelling so much? I'm trying to sleep. Dude, I ain't yelling at all. Just wait till I play League of Legends, then you'll hear yelling. Yeah, I feel like mass hop, because then you got to tell the people that are actually playing where you're mass hopping to. You got to like coordinate this whole move, and then if the person just keeps finding you, like if one person is leaking or something like that, I mean, you'll never. I feel like that'll never work. Oops, I'm out of run speed. Wokage. Back in the day, the XP was good enough where there would reliably be enough people just working machines. But OS for us, they started making it a payable service. Wait, I'm just gonna put my gold ore in the main. Put this in main, and then put my stamina in main. Bam. Then I can just do this. Withdraw all. Drink. Cool. You would get DM'd or join a friend's chat to know the world. Yeah, I feel like there's so many people that can abuse that system. Oh, I swapped gloves too early. I feel like there's so many people that could abuse that system where they would never have to pay and they just take advantage of the group that's doing it. But the XP per hour for working the machines, just, I don't know. That just does not sound worth it. Like, I honestly, I don't know what XP rate that is, but I think Giant's Foundry would be more worth it to me than whatever that would be. They would set the join to friends only. Oh, you have to add them on the friends list. That sounds like a good barrier. That makes sense. I remember a few times when I stood on the doorman and would spam trade people, and there's a lot of people queuing. It would often be 200,000. Honestly, 200,000 is not a bad deal, though. I would, I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. I remember paying 65. Dang, Dancy, you got scammed. It was only 65,000. They were making you pay 200,000. That's tough. 200,000 in 2016 was extortion. 200,000 was a lot back then. PVM money makers weren't really a thing. Interesting. So inflation has really hit RuneScape then, is what you're telling me. John Fauger was not in the game. Back in the day, 200,000 was 1 hour of picking flax. But not 2016. There's no way you're picking flax for money in 2016. That's like 2007 RuneScape. Imagine Blast Furnace, no graceful, no stamps, no coal bag. You didn't have stamps back then? You can make 1 million an hour from adding ore or something. And that's with buying ore off the GE. Wait, back then? Then that's free money. What? Put it this way, railroad trading, the price of gold was 5 to 6 times the price. That says a lot. Stamps came from Rooftop Agility, which was one of the first additions to OSRS. Interesting. All the poor's not farming bandos in 2016? I kind of wish I saw what 2016 looked like. It sounds like a crazy world. Triumphant, it means before OSRS, we had Stams, Graceful, and Cole back in 2016. Okay. That's what I was thinking, man. Elite's performing Zulrah or God Wars and duos and trios. Dang, I would have been in those groups. 100%. To make a killing making rune at bars. Only people doing that were paid boyfriend services. Huh. Paid Blast Furnace services. That's on you. Sandy Sword was telling you to play OSRS in 2016. Dude, I did not know Sandy Sword in 2016. Did not know her then. 2016 is when I first made my Twitch account. Oops. Drink. Making rune items was profit too if you sold Karamja's shop. Wait, you want to just high out? I guess. I don't know. I guess not. Why are you selling to Karamja's shop? Wait. If you made rune items, why wouldn't you just sell to the GE? What time are we talking about here? Nature runes ate the profit back then. What? Nature runes? It wasn't worth the profit because of how much nature runes cost? They gutted the sell price of the Karamja shop. So Karamja shop used to be better than it was? Was Karamja shop like West Ardoon is now? Is that kind of how it was? The West Ardoon shop? Nats used to be $250 each. Dude, actually, I don't even know how much Nats are right now. Yeah. Used to be BIS money making. You could make 7 million an hour selling items at the shop. Interesting. Dude, y'all saying 200,000 was a lot back then. It doesn't sound like a lot if you're making 7 million an hour selling to a Karamja shop. Yeah. Runes overall were majorly gutted. Interesting. It's interesting. All the like involvement that Jagex has had in the RuneScape economy, and RuneScape inflation is still massively high. If 200,000 actually did used to be a lot. Another moneymaker back in the olden days of OSS was running food to people at skeleton wyverns. They would trade drop worth slightly more than the food. That is terrible. You're literally Uber Eats for people killing wyverns? For their Visif? We were all casual. Try the first month of you playing was all of us back then. Enough said. Enough said. I think that says a lot. There's a DoorDash CC. That's insane. People still do that? That is, dude, there's got to be so much better money makers than that. I mean, there are so much better money makers than that. If you're selling a slightly above food price, bro, come on. That is crazy. We were 11 on dial-up. Oh, okay. This is 2005 then that you're talking about. Yeah, 2005. People are doing what? Yeah, I mean, whatever. I used to run a Rune Essence to the altar south of Falador. They don't do it for money. They're just cool people. The Uber Eatsers. They don't want to lose their spot. You bring splash gear if someone tried to crash too. I mean, no. The people buying food at the wyverns make sense. That makes sense. You should do a stream exploring free-to-play worlds. Ha! Just seeing what creatures are out there doing free-to-play methods to get stuff. Deliver items is still a CC. That's so crazy, though. That is so crazy. Simply join the CC and type the items you would like to deliver to area and world. If someone accepts the request, they'll bring the items to you. There's no mandatory tip. You only need to provide the GE values of the items to trade. But obviously you tip. Or else those guys are not going to come back to you. In 2005, I was turning clay into soft clay for money. That could be funny. Yeah, that is very 2005 coded. I can tell that. Merching party hats as 10 years old. Now I'm poor IRL. 07. Trevin, that was actually a good content idea. Do 10 hours of free-to-play world and make a YouTube video out of it. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. 2006, I was picking flax and spinning it for money. Yeah, no, I just want to... Every time I've heard about people's 2006 experiences, they had really funky... Picking flax was like the one I hear a lot. Selling lobbies is the one I hear a lot. Yeah, I mean, I get it though. As a kid, you don't know what's up and what's down. You don't know anything. And honestly, the game devs don't know anything. Everybody's just learning about how to make games, what games are. Like, the world is new, fresh, exciting. Everybody's just trying to kind of make their own path. There's no Reddit. There's no YouTube videos. You know, everybody's trailblazing their own journey. And everybody's a kid and they don't know anything about anything yet, you know? All that makes sense. 2016, I feel like everybody should have like solid methods of money making already down to a science. I used to sell Dragon Bones. Dragon Bones definitely makes sense. Old internet feels strong, man. Yeah, the good days of internet and gaming. Don't switch yet. Ooh, almost failed that. I don't think we knew about the tick system until years later. Dude, I bet you Jagex didn't even know what their own tick system was. You know what I mean? I bet they didn't even know to call it a tick system. Like that's just probably how they designed the you know, to read the game. Like without even knowing what they were actually doing. Like I'm sure so much development was to be had in those days of gaming and learning about games, like, except for PKers, they knew. Depends how far back you go, but tick manipulation teaks one of the first things discovered years ago. Players called it a tick. I don't remember when the JMods initially called it, but did they call it a tick in 2001? You know? RuneScape 1. They call them cycles in code. Right, that's probably that's probably how they designed. They probably just called it cycles back then. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, and then learning how to take advantage of cycles in a game, that eventually develops into what people know as ticks, and yeah. The only caveat I would add is like things like spinning flocks, etc. was actually necessary for the economy back then. Nowadays, moneymakers like those don't exist anymore, not because we don't know that we aren't we know what we are doing, but because PVM provides those items now. That's yes, yeah. I mean, yes, that's true. And to what degree PVM provided a lot back then, who knows, right? Maybe there was a way to get them PVM wise, and people just didn't really know about it as much. But I tell you what, no matter what you were gathering back then, maybe there was, maybe there wasn't, but whatever you were gathering back then, half of probably what you were doing, you didn't know the most efficient methods to do it, right? Because to discover most efficient methods back then, the avenues of discovery weren't really there, right? So everybody's just kind of trying to find their own way based on what they see in front of them. You know, now immediately when you do something, you go, you Google, what's the best way to do X, right? And you look for the most efficient, best way to do it, right? You aren't usually just finding out for yourself, and you find a method. Like say you need flax, you know, and you find flax out near Catherby, right? You aren't going to just sit there and immediately start picking flax. You're going to go and say, what's the best way to get flax, right? If you're an Iron Man. Otherwise, you literally don't even think that. You just go to the GE, obviously. Only losers do that, especially in WoW. Hi, Brakowski. How are you? That's why I love playing 2004 Skate. Private server, everyone is playing back then with 2026 knowledge, and everything is figured out. Right, exactly. So I think that's the point I'm trying to make. It's not necessarily like you didn't need certain supplies or resources, and maybe picking flax was the best way back then, but yeah, the most efficient methods you didn't know. You just knew that if you picked this flax and sold it, you could make money out of it. You certainly did not know the best money making method out either. But yeah, there's an absolute beauty to that we'll never have again, right? Because that day is gone and done, and with the internet out, that will always be the case. Endgame was Fire Cape and flexing it at school. Yeah, 100%. I could totally see that. My group flex was wielding a whip. Love it. Love it. Yeah, those days are definitely gone. It would be cool to somehow revive that, but I just don't see how it's possible. Hello, Fiera. Thank you for the massive 6 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for the continued subs. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, I don't see a possibility of recreating that, you know, that childhood wonder of everything being new and not min-maxed and everything like that. We're all too sweaty to go back? Yeah. Yeah. Internet culture has changed it, but also just the way we game has changed. Gotta support the broke streamer, and I appreciate it. Proof that mod was bought and paid for. Proof that my mods love me. Someone should make a private server, but replace all of Galorna with a different map. Obviously, they would need to do a good job, but it would be like Project Zenaris. That would take so much work. That's literally just remaking the game. But the thing is, even if people did that, it would be solved in a week. Single 99 was rare on an account. I believe that. Zarya was one of the first with woodcutting. When you first started streaming, did you use a cam? Yeah. When I first started streaming, though, I wasn't full time. I just did it like occasionally, but I still used a cam back then. Is Zarya Zazima? He might be. He might actually be. Zazima in disguise. That's actually why Zazima is not in All-Stars this year. Because Zarya doesn't want to out himself as Zazima. I've never seen Zarya and Zazima in the same place. I think it was like 80 dancing or something like that. Something relatively high, but not 99. I was just in WoW, but they had really good private servers. I wonder how much that had to do with the classic. Was it optimized in both games? Access to the source code may have helped. Yeah. I don't know too much about RuneScape private servers, but obviously, as y'all know, like the Turtle WoW private servers just got closed down. Lawsuit from Blizzard. So yeah, I mean, it was enough of a problem for Blizzard to do a lawsuit because people loved it so much. How about downloading the New World? You sign on an agreement to ban all browser access, and using it will be a ban. Hey, I mean, you can't control it. You can't control it. You can barely control hacking in games, bro. Like that's already embodied, right? You're not gonna be able to control that. I mean, it's a nice thought, but people are going to use outside sources, and you're not going to be able to prove that they're using outside sources. They just say, "Oh, I figured it out," and then that's that. Because it is, you know, if you do it as a hobby, then go for it. Blizzard only sues when they realize that the fans have made something they can steal to add to the retail of the game. I think they're suing because they're making their own Classic Plus. That's why. I'm too handsome. Oh, my bad. That's awesome. Well, they're not. It's not like they're stealing from Turtle WoW. It's just like they realize that the Classic Plus is as big of a desire, and yeah, so yes, they realize they can make money out of it. I wouldn't say they're stealing from Turtle WoW. They just realize that the demand is high enough now to where they should make it. And Turtle WoW did prove that Turtle Wow and other private servers. I mean, there was some significant other private servers that I think made the same kind of demand for wanting a classic. I was going through my DMs with my brother and I sent a video of 2017 talking. Oh my god, I fricked up my private server host before OSRS. I didn't even know I was watching it. I was just forgot OSRS private servers existed. Yeah, I mean, they existed though because the demand for OSRS Classic was so high, right? Or just OSRS, I guess, before OSRS relaunched. But I don't know what happened to the private servers after OSRS. I know they still exist, but I kind of wonder how frequented those private servers are with how good OSRS is now. Exactly. Fans made something that created demand, and once it was right for Blizzard to make money off it, they shut them down. Yeah, I guess you can. I feel like there's still just like an optimistic or pessimistic way to look at it, but yeah. I mean, yes. Fair enough. Whatever. Either way, yeah. That is 100. I mean, either way, however you want to describe their incentivization to make Classic Plus, the fact is, Blizzard knows Classic Plus is going to do well, and they're making Classic Plus. I tried to RuneScape private server, and it was kind of like Leagues, good for temporary game mode, but for something different, but it wore off quick. Interesting. Also feel like one of the fun things about Leagues is everyone's doing it together. Classic or doing a private server in RuneScape, I feel like nobody even knows about it. And like to say you got an Infernal Cape in a private server doesn't really sound as good as to say I got an Infernal Cape in actual like OSRS, you know? It started popping up in 2010, right? Basically, demand showed that people really wanted it, and then Jagex came through and made OSRS themselves. You need to watch a Colosseum guide? No, I do not, and I will not. Swizzles, but welcome in. They could have shut them. They could have not shut them down. Blizzard version obviously is going to be larger. Well, I mean, I would shut them down if you just took my entire source code and you started making profit off of it, bro. I would shut them down too. I mean, that's you just stole years and years of hard work and then just built on top of it. I mean, that's not. I think it'd be different if Turtle Wow wasn't trying to make so much money off of their game. If they kept it free to play, I feel like that would be different. But obviously, they're making a profit off of it and making it into a business. Yeah, I would shut them down too. It's like if you're freaking a restaurant and they're taking your food and just putting toppings on top of it and reselling it, and you're like, dude, what the frick? Private servers were popular even before then. Private servers and WoW and OSRS follow a similar trajectory. Before official Classic came out, private servers in both games were very traditional Classic experience, e.g. Nostalrius. After official, they went more wild with custom content. Turtle Wow. That makes sense. Feels like I'm watching an alien food video right now. Why? Because of Blast Furnace or other reasons? Think of the voice of reason on this. Literally stealing the work of others and profiting off of it. Yeah, I mean, look, as much as players might demand it, dude. If people came into my restaurant and they're like, this new food you're doing is trash. We demand your old food recipe. And I'm like, no, we're not making the old food right now. We're making the new food, right? And then those people went, stole my recipe and started making my old food because they wanted it, and then started making a business out of it. I'd be like, what? Just because you want my old food doesn't mean you can go and make a business out of it now. Like, you're still stealing, even if people want it. Eventually companies are forced to sue to protect their IP, otherwise eventually courts will let them keep it. True. I mean, yeah, like I don't know how the legal system works exactly, but I would imagine if you if you built off the base game for long enough, yeah, it eventually kind of becomes yours in a certain way. Want to play some RuneScape private servers? What the F, bro? Gundam with the Mewtwo's walking around? What the frick is going on, dude? That looks psycho. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. If I started restreaming all of your streams and collected donations from your viewers, you have to let me... yeah, no, yeah. That's so wrong. It's so wrong. Even if there's a demand for it. Oh, we want to see what Try streams were like when he first started playing RuneScape. Oh, I'm going to go and make a new Twitch channel and then just restream all of that. Call it Stella. No, that's not how it should be. That's still stealing. Even if public demands it. Time to start streaming and just react to Try streams. Okay. Okay. Snooze, you lose. I'm at 4 and 16 Araxor at 2/3 Nally. Good luck. Resurrection, good luck. Try Stella collab would go hard though. Dude, no it would not. No, it would not. I am shocked that Stella is not permanently banned off the platform. Knowingly using bots to advertise your OF all throughout RuneScape. Stella is an upstanding member of the community. Yeah. Something like that. Sure. Yeah. Stella speaks very highly of you. Bro, I don't think she knows any RuneScape streamers except like the top 3 and from the old days. And I doubt she pays attention to anything that goes on in the RuneScape world. She uses bots, advertises OF, and then replays old streams of RuneScape. I doubt she even plays RuneScape anymore. Yeah, no. Stella is a GM? Sure she is. I don't believe anything about that. Not a thing. For somebody that's already using bots, like like you immediately everything you do is kind of like, you know, devalued in my mind. Or I mean I'm skeptical at the least. Yahoo, man. Another thing before my time, I assume. Emily came back, which is crazy. Who is Emily? Are these all like scammer girls or something that y'all are mentioning right now? Isn't her, it's others trying to defame her? Oh, the fake cancer. That's crazy. Yeah, y'all did tell me about her. That is wild, brother. That is wild. But didn't she deny that she tried to fake it or something? But she only did it once. Okay. Oh, I was hoping I could do this in detached camera mode. That'd be cool. Cannot. Try only faked blind once? Okay. Okay. Never done that legitimately. What about the guy who bought feet pics for GP? I mean, that's just that's I feel like that probably happens a dime a dozen, bro. Let's be honest, man. That doesn't surprise me at all. Emily only faked cancer once. Emily only faked cancer once. Yahoo. Is that Yahoo, man? Is like somebody that was just trying to white knight for her or something? Clip what? I don't even know what I said that to clip. It sounded like you buy them. Dude, okay. I didn't buy feet pics for GP, bro. I literally have an Iron Man. But I'm just saying, like, people buying feet pics obviously happens, right? Yo, Bambino with a 20 string straight. Look at that. People buying feet pics obviously happens. So why is it crazy to go one step further and say people buy feet pics for in-game money? You know what I mean? Like this is, I just feel like it's kind of a no-brainer. I don't think that's that shocking. He was a RuneScape legend Bible, like the Yahoo man. Okay. Was he like a Mario? Is it like a Mario thing? Or is that the feet buying guy? Sorry, y'all are saying a lot of names. Is a RuneScape legend Yahoo man is he the feet buying guy? When they drop trade that enhanced, why drop trade that enhanced if not feet picks? Okay, dude, my enhanced was for my contest, my stream contest, not for feet picks. And trust me, I don't want Kale's feet picks. If I were to want feet picks. If I had to choose any feet picks, I wouldn't be asking for Kale's feet picks. Quid pro quo. Welcome in, Shop Dog. People buy feet picks, but I'm the one making them. Anyone interested in some Hobbit feet? Not I. Not I. Tony Ray Winchester. Oh, okay. Got the full name. Got the full government name going on here. Known in game as Sir Tony Ray, was a Mac RuneScape player, live streamer, Twitch partner, and leader of the clan Glory and Gold. He used to hold the #1 position of King Black Dragon kills. He also had the record of Twin Fury kills in 16,639. Is that Yahoo Man? Is Tony Ray Winchester Yahoo Man, and is Yahoo Man the guy that buys feet pics? Yes. Okay. Okay. No. So I had the first part right. Is someone selling feet pics for GP asking for a friend? Okay. Just another self-report in my chat. Awesome. Check the clip out.
Emily only faked cancer once. Emily only faked cancer once. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Dude, and he's so right for that. Was that like a chat demand for like him to read out or something?
Emily only faked cancer once. Emily only faked cancer once. Yahoo!
Oh, that's funny. It was a dono read? Okay, that's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like. Can we get chat feet pics later tier list since you said Kale wasn't S tier? I have not seen a single one of you guys' feet, and I will never see a single one of you guys' feet. Thank you. It became a popular sub sound. Dude, I mean, 100%. That is such a good dono goal read. I said for a friend, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Which Discord channel do our feet pics go? None. None. Ever. None. Zero. Absolutely not. Do not. You've seen my feet. You've seen my downstairs mix-up. I've not seen your feet. My inbox, I mean my friends. He's just trying to get free pics, scammer. Yikes. Yikes. When is Tribe being put on Famous Feet, whatever that website is? Dude, no. Y'all have obviously seen my feet from like me being barefoot always, but I have never done a close-up of my feet, and I guess the legs behind the head was a little close-up of feet. Not gonna lie. RuneScape Glory and Gold had a really cozy, wholesome stream. In the end, he would often do very AFK activities and chat about life with chat. Why did he say why he stopped streaming? I presume he stopped streaming. Someone leaked the clip now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, fish. Oh, he passed away. That's so sad. Dang, that is so sad. Wow. Oops, I'm not gold. Rip. I didn't even know the date in my message. I saw the date of the video was from 10 years ago. I just thought he stopped because he got tired of it or something. That is sad. Lost the real one. Remember of silence for the legend. Yep. Who'd we lose? Old news. Just me figuring out about it. Ooh. Yeah. RuneScape Glory and Gold. He's getting old. I think it was heart related. That's kind of a nice way to like retire and end your life though, you know? I must say. Just like retire streaming and talking about life with your community and relaxing playing RuneScape. I feel like that's like a really pleasant way to go. Keemstar got major backlash trying to smack talk back to then. Dude, I mean, that guy got major backlash for everything, every word that exited his mouth. I don't really hear that name anymore, though. I used to play with Glory and Gold a lot. RuneScape 3? Dang. I think there would be a lot of old gamers. Oh, for sure. I mean, like, gaming eventually will be like what golf is today, right? Where, like, the dads that like to just go out to the golf course and when they retire and do that, like, that's going to be what gaming is later, you know? The parents that just retire and play video games for their hobby. Right? I mean, that's probably going to be my hobby in retirement, to be honest. The only bad thing about doing video games instead of golf is that it's less exercise, but retirement homes going to be dude, yeah, the LAN parties and dude, you know there's going to be retirement homes that are just full of like gaming retirement homes. You know what I mean? We are all going to be playing RuneScape. Yep. 100%. Going to be 7-year-olds sending raids, raid 6. Dude, when we're all 70, we can finally play the League of Legends MMO. That's going to be fun in the retirement homes. It's going to be the #1 game in the retirement homes. Golf during the day, game at night. I'll probably game at day and game at night, to be honest with you. But yeah, you can do that. I don't care for golf myself. It's from the wiki. Twitch streamer 2016 Golden Gnome winner. Most kills Black Dragons, Twin Furies, most boss kills, most Vindicta and Gorbeck kills, most Beatos kills. Dang, man was a grinder, bro. That guy was killing the game. Well done. Stamina pots. Bank. Gold ore. Let's do. Honestly, I kind of like the chill vibes. I might do some RuneScape, some OSRS beats for some more chill vibes. For some gold making here. Let's just beats. Can you just sing to us? Yikes. Shibik needs to play RuneScape 3 so he can kill it. Nice. Nice. Good comms. Play some music only you can hear and sing it to us. I don't know why y'all want to go deaf. Personally, that's not a choice I would make. It's me. Dude, I wish Mario for the Mario movie had an Italian accent. Mario not having an Italian accent for the Mario movies is definitely a letdown. You putting this on made Evanescence a wild remix. Listening to Evanescence at the same time, this is crazy. Dude, an Evanescence song starting off with Delfino Plaza, that would be a bop. That would go hard. Sing Wonderwall. We can skip song. This brings me anxiety. You're skipping this song? That's crazy. I gotta abide by it. That's insane. That's crazy. 10 push-ups. Goombas scare me. Why'd you spoil that? I haven't seen it yet. The Mario movie? The first one came out like 5 years ago, bro. Hop to it, muscle boy. And AJ skipped the song. All right. Good thing we got a new playlist going, guys. About to Goomba stop Kiwi from making us skip it. The only thing funnier than Chris Pratt being Mario would be Chris Pratt doing a terrible Italian accent. Wait, is Chris Pratt really the voice of Mario? I forgot that. But I mean, that's cool that you have Chris Pratt, I guess. But like, I don't really care. I want an Italian accent. What did Maester get? Ancient Icon. How's that his first time getting an Ancient Icon? What the heck? Oh, I swapped a second too early. Frick me. Never mind, I don't care. Feels like I like. Wait, does Ludwig have this as in his YouTube videos? The frick? Hey, that's the same song. It's actually the DS shop instead of the Nintendo shop. Very different. Also, it wasn't Mesa that got something last time. It was Gordon, to be fair. Wow, I didn't even pull up goal. I pulled up. I'm trolling. Skip the song. Okay. All right. Okay. Done. Skipped. Next one. Gordon got the helm. Yeah. He pulled out lots of gold. Yeah, technically, yes. Not the gold that goes in the blast furnace, though. Imagine if you could accidentally put your gold money in the blast furnace, and the moment you do, like, whatever money you put in is just all gone. If you pull out your whole stack and put it to the blast furnace, it just all goes away. Try only got 4 enhanced. Yahoo! Perfect. Feels like back in the early 90s, I wasn't even born yet. Dude, this song is just iconic. Like, I think this is one of the most peaceful songs in existence. Kind of like giving your spirit to a Buana. Even worse than that. Turns into gold bars? Yeah. You could put all your actual gold in here and turn them into gold bars if you wanted to. Probably, Kinsey, probably. A lot of iconic Nintendo songs are used a lot in YouTube videos. Yeah, because they're all I like video game songs are DMCA free, which is nice. And also, there's just a complete bop, so... Can out gold pieces due to already being gold, but we can out other gold items. That's true. The song sounds similar to this, and it's used in nostalgia content YouTube shorts. I mean, if it sounds similar to this, it's probably the like this is OSRS beats, so there's like an OSRS beat to it with the Nintendo song. So the song you're thinking of is probably just the actual original song. Nintendo would find a way to sue. If there's a will, there's a way for Nintendo and their lawsuits. That's true. You said to keep an inventory of gold bars. Wait, you should keep an inventory of gold bars in so you don't have to wait each time. Oh, is that how it is? Oh, okay. So just wait for the XP drop. Okay, so I'm going to leave it some gold in there. This is Mario Nintendo 64. There's a plugin for this? No way. To make it even simpler? Oh, nice for Cole. I could see that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I gotta wait for the gold drop to go. Or you mean I don't even have to switch to the ice gauntlets? If that's the case, that would be... Wait, let me try. No, I do. Dude, wait, why did that take so long? Oh, it highlights your gloves and stuff to make sure you have the right ones on. Interesting. So you're saying if I do this as fast as possible, I can pick it up and swap before that drop happens. But then I just failed it. I don't like that as much. Skip the song. Gosh dang it. Y'all are killing me out here. Easy. Glass furnace. That's kind of nice. It even shows me my coffer value. I collect the gold gloves while chat blocks window is open. Oh. Bro. Wait, was that 585 just from... Maybe that was just from collecting. Wait, how's that working? I don't understand. I thought you get the money when the gold ore goes in the melting pot, not from when you collect. It's when it goes into the dispenser. Oh, but there's already bars in here is what you're saying. Oh, that's why. Because they're not going in because there's already bars in here. So, if I do this... Wait, how do you collect? And I'm so confused. Same tick? That's so sweaty. How did y'all make this sweatier? Just empty it because it's filled. Yeah, it's like this is a sweatier way to do it because it's you purposefully fill it. Two skips? Sorry, I was locked into that convo. Okay, that makes sense. So now I can deposit. Go pick up immediately. And as long as I make sure I do it in the same tick, I don't lose out on the XP. I see. That actually saves a good bit of time, but it is sweaty. I could resurrection, but then I couldn't. Then I have to wait if I do that. This way I don't have to wait. It's just a little sweatier. I gotta do those push-ups. Aquatic ambiance? Ooh, okay. Okay, did I say that Gamba would very much be manipulated, okay? Don't even do the same tick. Just can't. Oh, just can't move for really. Wait, I might grief my experience, but let me try this. So if I take it out. Wait, I'm kind of scared. So you're saying if I hit space, take them out, and I don't move anywhere, there's no way. If I take them out, it's gonna go into the dispenser, and I'm gonna lose XP. I think I have to do same tick. I think I have to click space here. Let me do those push-ups. Oh, there's a chat dialogue after. Oh, that's not as sweaty then. I thought I was like, if I'm not doing it in the same tick, I'm just immediately gonna miss out on XP. There's like a safe. Oh, thank you, chat. That's cool. 10 push-ups. Same tick as moves so they never stop moving. 10 more push-ups. That makes sense. But I don't really care about the never stop moving thing. As long as I can, as long as I don't have to wait, that's good enough for me. That was not 9. Goof. I like this a lot. I'm a fan of this. Boom, boom. Swap back, easy. That was 9. I counted. I don't think he did. Numbers with another 10 push-ups. Gosh dang it. Dude, Mario music is just... Yeah, it's legendary. It's truly legendary. They cooked so hard with this music. Like, they cooked as hard as like freaking God Ash did with Coil. You know what I'm saying? They cooked. Behind the back clap? Certainly not. Certainly not. They were, dude. They had a whole. They had Gordon Ramsay cooking in the kitchen in their studio. Hans Zimmer in his prime, and 100%. Dude, if Mozart heard these songs, he'd be like, pack it up. I can't beat this. I'm not even going to do music anymore because I can't compete. 100% what he would say. Nice feet. That's not a thing people say. Yeah, he would. Mozart would literally just end his whole career at that moment if he heard half the songs that were made for Mario. Oops. See, these are the things though that I'm glad I do on stream because chat tells me how to do it more efficiently. It's nice. Bald raid, sus. Sus. Oh, the jams. Oh, but there's so many bald people that play RuneScape. Could be anyone. Caillou. Oh, no way. I fricked it. There's quite a few of them. Truly. I literally just fat clicked the frickin' gold ore instead of the gauntlets and then completely fricked that up. Men get to wait in Colosseum but can't click the blue square. You know, sometimes it's just, sometimes life's hard, you know? Sarge said you should de-iron. I agree. You know, chat, between me and Sardako, there's only one of us that's ever considered de-ironing, and it wasn't I. Nay. Never did I buckle. Being bald means you can get GM. You know, maybe I get GM before Sardako does. Just to prove that you don't need to be bald to have GM. Drama. You know, I'm just saying how it is. I'm just saying how it is. Better hurry up and get that quiver and Infernal Cape. Well, What we're doing by stalling the Infernal and Quiver is just for me to learn the you know, the core principles of RuneScape first. Yeah. I really doubt that dancing. I would put money against it. I think me and Sard both probably play oops, why am I back here? I think me and Sard both probably play Classic Plus, but that's it. Classic Plus and Only Fangs 3 when that happens 2 years from now. 3 years from now. That's probably it. I was literally waiting again just out of habit, waiting for the XP to pop up. Kind of griefing. GM Rage Baiter? What is it? What do you mean? Does he tease people about getting GM? I actually have never heard Sard's take on GM. I imagine Sardaka plans to get GM. Will you still be growing Osiris in the background? Probably. I feel like that's so far away, Kill. I don't even know like where my account will be by then, you know? Will I even need mining? Will I be 99 mining? What does my life look like at that time? I don't even know. Yeah, I know, nerd, but sometimes you do stuff for the fun of it, you know? I mean, it's got to be a mix. I'm literally waiting again. No, he's a Grandmaster Rage Baiter. I mean, oh, dude, I really need to hear some of Sar's rage baiting. I need to learn. I need to learn how to rage bait my own chat, to be honest. Triumphant quitting confirmed. Guaranteed confirmed 100%. There's always a long, true AFK activities do, even in late game. Yeah, like hardcore Tob. Hard mode Tob. Whatever. Hard mode hardcore Tob. Don't worry, got that covered. Rage baiting me? Guys, I wouldn't rage bait you guys. That would be mean. I wouldn't dream of rage baiting you guys. Vertolac, I'm pretty sure you've seen that clip before. Where are you going to get your Renard seeds since you're done with Titans? Muzpa. Try doesn't rage bait, he's just a silly goose. Sometimes I rage bait. But chat rage baits me first. I lived long enough to see myself become the villain. I think this is Animal Crossing. Yep. Yeah, confirmed. I hit on someone earlier and they replied with the most chat GPT ever. I'm like, ew. Responding with a chat GPT answer is so lame, bro. Sorry for those that you do it, but dude, don't freaking make your own responses. Responding with like using ChatGPT to respond is so lame. I said, I see what's going on here. Low-key hitting on me, huh? I see what's going on here. Yes. Thank you for bringing that up. Yes. Haha. I see. Haha. I wonder if he even caught that. I'm like, no. I'm like, bro, no. I'm high-key hitting on you. What do you mean? Yes. Haha. Hitting on me. Ha. I see what's going on here. That's funny. It's so good. I think I just trolled that, by the way. I can't with men. I mean, I feel like unfortunately, I feel like women and men are going to be doing that nonstop. I mean, AI is just it's so integrated already into life immediately. Wait. Let me do grok. A girl is hitting on me over DMs. How should I respond? Play it cool, confident, escalate fast. Okay, dude. My place tonight. She's already hitting on you in DMs. That's a green light. Most guys fumble overthinking it or being too polite. Don't. Here's how to handle it. Sheesh. Okay, dude. If she's playful teasing, reply with cocky funny. If she's direct complimentary, reply direct plus tease. Here's an example. Hey, you kind of cute, not gonna lie. Kinda. Damn, I was going for dangerously. Fix your standards, Fire. What's the damages so far? Oh my gosh. I've been stalking your profile, lol. Stalking without a warrant? Oh, the cringe is so hard. Holy frick. Bold. Most girls wait for me to slide first. Oh. Stop. Oh my god, that is so bad. Yaw, I can't. Holy frick, that is so bad. That was, oh my gosh. Working in the shower right now. Dude, that unironically is a better comment than those responses. Holy frick. Oh, Grok absolutely gets no hose. That is tough, man. Holy frick. Oh my gosh. There's confident responses, and then there's whatever that was. It's got to be that he's Ultimate Iron Man and gets no action. He told me he's from Minnesota too. Well, I feel like you're really hating on the Ultimate Iron Man there. Aren't you Ultimate Iron Man? No, you're not. Some people in chat are definitely Ultimate Iron Man though. That's tough. No, I am. I hit on him because he is Ultimate Iron Man. Oh, okay. So you're roasting your own kind. I see. Roasting your own kind. Huh. I see how it is. Bold. Most people ask me to roast their own kind first. Sorry, guys. I was reading Grok again. My bad. I said you're Ultimate Iron Man. You're not allowed to be hot. Huh. So you've already seen what I look like? Bold. Most people wait for me to slide first. I like that. Initiative. Gosh, dang it. He's a streamer, YouTuber? That does not mean They are good around people. I hate the uses of slide. Yeah, it's so bad. You need to stop doing this bit. Bit? What's the bit? I don't understand. Oh, I just trolled somehow. I don't know how I trolled, but I trolled. Oh, wait, how did, what the? Weird. No, that's what I meant. That's how I knew what he looked like. Oh, I see. Try to have something to share with us? That I use Grok for all my responses and all my DMs? Yeah. Are you Chimchampa? Because I'm gonna get you inside of my trap and make you explode. That's tough. That's my story of how I'll never slide into DM again. I mean, that's a pretty rough experience, to be fair. It's a pretty rough experience. So that's why you're single. Dude, Grok's never gonna let me down. Don't you dare say that again. I went through a hoe phase at the gym, sliding all the girls, gym girls' DMs. Okay. Okay. Ironically, most be so gosh dang easy for you to date though. I was just like, I understand there's a lot of sifting to do, but man, if you play that numbers game, you'll come on top for sure. I don't think people are asking on what position you come on. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's needed to know. Yeah. I'm just saying, guys, not really needed. Not really needed. GM Danny, welcome in. Welcome in. What did I just come back to? I was just commenting on a comment there. What's that link, Resurrection? Crazy thing to hear while doing homework. I think that's a crazy thing to hear at any point in the day. Watch.
Anna, but you can call me Alana.
Wait, what is that? Come on, bro.
Hi, I'm Alana, but you can call me a Karambwan, because I'll let you eat me instantly. I want you to snipe me so you can hit with no protection. I just finished the RE Diaries because I want to maximize the chance that I can put my hand.
Let's go back to ChatGPT comments, guys. I feel like they're more normal. The ChatGPT comments are more normal than whatever that was. That's some insane degeneracy. More ChatGPT pickup lines. Pre-watched? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna lie, half those lines would have probably been better to return to Kinsey's comment than whatever ChatGPT response he responded with. I remember opening it up and closing it. Numbers, I don't. Oh, I fricked up my gauntlets again. I definitely did not make it that far in the video last time. And unfortunately, I made it further this time. I linked that the first time you saw it. Unfortunate. ChatGPT has cooked me up some good stuff. You know what? What I will say is, unironically, you could probably use AI to respond to people. But if you do, you better freaking know what's cringe and what's not cringe. And what sounds like AI and what doesn't. And whatever it gives you, don't just like copy paste. You have to like, okay, this is how AI is in general though, to be honest. Whatever AI gives you, whether it's a computer code or a response to a DM, you should be able to curate it and edit it yourself to make it better. You definitely do not just copy and paste. If I didn't know what to say, I've asked ChatGPT and then write something along the same lines. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Because actually ChatGPT was like right in the first part, or sorry, the Grok response was right in the first part, where it was like, you have to be confident. Like if she's already coming on to you, like just be bold about that. Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, don't be like bashful with your comments. You kind of have the go ahead to be a little more bold. But then right after it said that, it just fell off a cliff. So it had me in the first half. Just be bald. Yeah, just be bald, guys. Are we talking about work setting? If you got a DM from work, it's probably just asking you if you've done the report for this week. I don't know about that. Just be bold, but don't copy paste her vibe. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know what response that was. Don't crap where you eat. That's rule number 1. Oh, office relationships. Yeah, that's a pretty risky thing to do. That's already a risky thing to do. Don't date girls who say they think their stepbro is hot either. Well, yeah, I think that's a smart move too. What if you're their stepbro? We can ask ChatGPT that. Hey, try. You have done the report for this week yet? Okay. Yeah, if my manager sends me that, emote with the ... in the middle of the report for this week yet, I am very, very confused. I'm going to try to avoid eye contact with that boss from then on out. Yeah, that would not be good. ChatGPT, is it okay to date my stepbro? Anyone also hate people that type with periods at the end of everything? Like, I'm anxious and will think you're mad at me. Oh, the ellipses at the end. ... Yeah, that's pretty tough. Hey, trying to call you ... You're like, is everything okay? Yeah, I just said I'm trying to call you ... I love that there's an emote for that in my chat. Someone in our CC does this and it gives me the ick. Yeah, it's definitely a little nerve-wracking when there's people that do that, where it's like you just think they're pissed half the time or something's wrong. Or yeah. The dot with the question mark is even worse, bro. It's even worse. That just sounds like sarcastic all the time. It does come off super passive aggressive. Absolutely does. Absolutely does. Okay. Dot. Question mark. Yeah, that is horrible. That is horrible. Imagine if Kinsey messaged somebody, hey, think you're kind of cute or whatever. And then they respond with okay, dot, question mark. Ooh. Dude, I take that Grok response over that. That is tough. Okay, cool. That's horrible. That is horrible. No, yeah, I'd cry. Yeah. I'd cry too, bro. That's tough. I'd rather get ghosted. Oh, you're still at the blast furnace. That's funny. I'm so glad that's an emote in my chat. That's amazing. I think ghosting is the worst thing. I really do. Ghosting should never be done to a person. Oh, still no quiver. But that's pretty awful too. Nothing wrong with ghosting? Oh, I think there is. I am very, very anti-ghost. I tend to write pretty formally when not specifically informal setting. Fair. Ghosting is so bad, and what's even the worst is when they come back months after your life and they didn't ghost you. Yeah, no, yeah. It's literally what it's literally saying is like, I'm lonely enough, or I don't have enough going on now to where you're worth my time in this moment, but maybe not in future moments. That's literally what it's saying, without saying anything. To be honest, I've seen the way some guys DM girls. Ghosting is valid sometimes. Okay, yeah, outside the extreme of like somebody sends a dick pic that you didn't even ask for, yeah, ghost it. You don't need to respond to that, obviously. Some guy has, you know, the verbal equivalency of sending a dick pic, also ghost worthy, right? Sure. That's whatever. But yeah. But it's if for instance a guy asks for your number and you actually give them your number, you should at the very least message once and be like, hey, sorry, not really into you, because you gave them the number, right? Like, if you didn't have the balls enough to say I'm not interested in the moment and you gave them the number, you can at least text them the response afterwards. If you've shown any type of forwardness to them at one moment, where they have any type of expectation, it's common courtesy to just decline them. I feel like that's not really ghosting. It's not, because you never showed them any, like, you never gave them any, like, indication that you wanted, you know, something forward, something to be pursued. I've been the ghost people that were my friends in high school and that kept in touch with me when they just stopped replying. Hit pretty hard at the time. It's not good. It's not a good thing to do. Exactly. Bros hit me with wanna come over before an 8-hour flight after ghosting me. I may or may not have come over, but that's besides the point. Okay. You're facilitating it, okay? At this point, you're facilitating his terrible behavior, and I can't help there. Yeah, dancing, if you do, you better send me a written response. Okay? Then again, some people get crazy with messages expecting instant replies too. Yeah, no, I mean, there's other issues that people have in the DM world, right? But there's a slew of issues, and also it's like, yeah, I think defining what ghosting means is important too. Like, yeah, if you've already told the person that you're not interested and they continue to message you and then you don't respond, that's not ghosting either, because you've already explained yourself of like not being interested. So yeah, not responding at that point is not ghosting either. That's normal. Not anymore. Okay. You say so. But yeah, if it, and if you text somebody obsessively, I'm not saying it's right to ghost, but if you send somebody 10 messages, right, you're definitely incentivizing them to ghost you, right? So, not saying that they should, but you're kind of at fault a little for like pushing that by being kind of obsessive with your messages. So, 100% wait, give it time. And then if you get ghosted, that sucks, but don't obsessively respond. But no, people should always, I think of just what it is people just hate controversy, and they hate conflict. So people think that it's just because it is easier in the moment for them just to stop messaging you, rather than understanding what's like a decent human response to do to the other for the other person's sake, and be like, hey, I know we talked for a while, I'm just not interested anymore, I'm done responding. At the very least, cut and dry, keep it simple if you're really done with that person, rather than just ghosting. Ghosting's just the easy way out, and people take it all the time. I don't double text ever. I mean, double texting is fine in like a relationship, because it's not, you're not doing it to try to get another response. You're just doing it because you're texting a lot, like whatever. It kind of depends the intent of it, and where the relationship is. There's a difference in a conversation reaching an endpoint, and neither party sends each other a message for extended period of time / never again. Wouldn't call that ghosting. Absolutely not. Right. There's a lot of nuance to this that you kind of have to define what ghosting is. But if you've shown any type of forward action to that person, like giving them your number, where they would expect a response when they message the person, and you never respond, I would say even something as simple as like both swiping right on a Tinder, right, or a dating app or whatever, like that. I think at that point you've shown an interest. And then to not respond at all is ghosting. I would say that in that scenario, it's less of a case, because honestly, dating apps are pretty superficial. Oh my God, I fucked that. Dating apps are pretty superficial anyway. And half the time, guys don't expect a response when they swipe right, and they're just swiping right on a bunch of people. And the girl might be swiping right on a bunch of people. So it's not quite the same, but like, if I were to use a dating app, I would be more intentional with who I swipe right and didn't swipe right on. So if I swipe right on a person, I would at least, give them a response. I think that's just the human decent thing to do. But basically, I'm saying if you show any type of forward response of like initiative to the other person, and they send a message, you should have the decency to say yes or no. If I get ghosted, I just sleep with their friend. This Mario music really cool, bro. Love it. Some people matched with me and they didn't answer. They kept swiping instead. Yeah, dating apps are superficial. It's kind of hard to say what ghosting is and isn't in dating apps, I guess. Obviously, my perception, like how I would use in a dating app, is very different than how somebody else uses a dating app. On showing initiative by swiping right, I guess to some people isn't showing initiative. They're just swiping right because half the time they're bored, I guess. Dating apps are fricked. So I'm not going to define anything for dating apps because there really isn't any good standard for them. It's the Wild West out there and it's all F. The excuse I got was I was just scared because I liked you so much. I was just scared because I liked you so much and we were just so far away from each other. I didn't know if I could respond or not. Yeah. Fake as frick, bro. Fake as frick. That is the most cap thing I ever heard. Yeah, swerve, bro. Somebody tells me that, swerve. I just liked you so much and I didn't really know where this would go. Oh, princess. No, he's not oh princess. He's definitely just lying. Like, you know what I mean? Either way, swerve. Either way, swerve, bro. No, that's literally like, dude, why is sometimes it takes a while for the smithing to go through? It's so weird. Kind of throws off my groove. It's not even lack of communication. That 100%, that guy is literally just playing the field, right? And he had other things going on that took his interest for the time. And when those other things stopped taking his time, he went back to somebody else to take his time. That's just how it is. That's just the reality of it. I ain't buying that for a second. Too scared to talk on the phone? Yeah. Chat really be out here roasting these incels. Good job, chat. Yeah, and then like, okay. Let's say the 0.01% chance that he's actually being real about that, right? 0.01% chance that he's actually too scared because he didn't know how to do long distance or whatever and didn't know what to do. Like, okay, but talk about that, bro. If that's really the case, literally talk about it. And the fact that you were willing to like, the fact that you're willing to ghost somebody for that long without bringing up something that difficult just shows that you're not able to take anything difficult in life. Like if you can't even discuss something like that, somebody that you might care about, you're not willing to go the extra mile to bring up some hard topic about what long distance would look like in a relationship, you aren't ready for a relationship. So on the off chance that's not the case, it's still no good, just in a different way. But it's probably the case that he's just playing the field. If it was a real communication issue, which again, probably not, right? 99% chance he's playing the field. The field that he was playing on got barren, and then he messaged the people that he had messaged when the field is barren. You know what I'm saying? Making me feel so much better about the guy who did that to me. Good. A lot of losers out there, bro. He also made up that he was getting drafted. Yeah, so he's a liar from the start. Cool. He couldn't reply because he was getting drafted. Yeah, what he meant was he was in a fantasy football league and they were drafting at the time their picks. Babe. You don't. No, babe. I'm so sorry. You don't understand, babe. Could have been getting shafted. Could have been that. It was just, whatever it was. He was busy. I'm not like other guys. Smile. Okay. Draft night was on the weekend. It's why we don't DM Discord mods, Kinsey. Was this a Discord mod? Was this guy a Discord mod? Was he a Reddit mod? Shoot. Wait, this guy was also a YouTuber streamer? Huh. Seeing a pattern. A lot of YouTuber streamers in this. Maybe he was being serious then? Who, this Chaz guy? No. Told you I have a type? Yep, seeing it, I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it. She has a type, not afraid to admit it. Seeing it. Says the YouTuber / streamer. That I am. I kind of like when girls hit me up out of the blue. Oh, I just failed my gloves again. They don't talk to me for a few months. Zach, you know, that's also a type, I think, for you. I'm not going to elaborate on what that type is, but I would say it's interesting. Try make me a Discord mod to protect my celibacy. That's why I'm also a Discord mod, Fish. Exactly. I saw you needed the armor that I wield. Now we wield the same armor. That's also why I'm trying to become a Reddit mod too. Their armor is thick. Oh, some would say impenetrable. Nice, Rorsch. Nice. Just make a triumphant subreddit and mod it. Ooh, true. Piss armor for protect for women. Truly. The more mod badges you hold, specifically on Reddit, those are the ones you really got a gun for, guys. If you want the celibacy armor. Guys, I'm already at 78 smithing, by the way. Freaking cruising. You should see Meat Canyon video about Discord mods and kittens. Dude, Meat Canyon is like it's another level of degeneracy that I don't know if I can step into. The videos are so insane. My badges are like Pokemon badges. Each one gives you access to new powers. Is that so? I know about the protect from women. I don't know what other powers it gives you. Infinity stones. I love that Reddit mod that came out somewhat recently, like when he got fired from being a Reddit mod for LSF, and he was talking about how like Reddit mods were actually like celebrities and they should be treated as such, and the fact that what they did to him was so wrong because he really needed a PR team. And the fact that the Reddit subreddit didn't provide him a PR team shows just how inadequate the subreddit was because of his celebrity status. What if I go to RoomFest and they're all there? That sounds highly likely, Kinsey. Because of the aforementioned type that you have. Yeah. Yeah. So good luck on that. Yeah, first level of mod badge gives you protection from women. Second one gives you a bonus to mental gymnastics. And the third, just gymnastics in general. And that's when you can put your legs behind your head. Confirmed. I have 3 mod badges in Reddit. Yeah. Yeah. Try their modding. I've actually been on Reddit. I've been on Reddit, I think 5 times total in my entire life. What sports do you actually play / did you play? I did gymnastics and I did football in high school. Twitch baby. Let's go. 9 months from Fish. Thank you, Fish, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Very kind. Thank you. Thank you. When you try Omegle? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He's never gotten off Reddit, so he's just staying on. Saying he's gotten off Reddit 5 times in his life. Yeah, that's true. I never close the page, so I never go on Reddit if I never go off Reddit. Exactly. Nice. I coach gymnastics. I did gymnastics. Let's go. The gymnasts. To be fair, I was never on a team. I did gymnastics for 1 year, and then they invited me on the team, and I said nah. So it was actually just like lessons for a year, right? And they're like, you should join us for next year. And I said, this is not for me. Yeah, it was more of a hobby. Back handspring at the ripe age of 30. Dude, I have not done a back handspring in so long, and I would never attempt it. Not now. Not now. Exclamation mark agility, Ductoris. Does gymnastics have a lot of gay guys? I don't know the answer to that. But my coach was gay. Anecdotal tally of 1 coach. There's like 6 coaches at the gym. So if those odds are correct, 1 in 6. I was a competitive cheerleader for a long time. Nice. That's cool. Apparently cheerleaders get just trash money. Do you see yourself with this pommel horse guy at the Olympics? Pommel horse was actually my best. Yeah. Crap money? Yeah. I was talking to this Astros cheerleader once when I was in Houston. I forget what she made. But it was some cheeks money, bro. It was bad. And she was like, all the money I have to spend into like makeup, hairs, nails, it's like it already takes out a massive amount from the paycheck I do make. I was like, yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Does pommel horse go hand in hand with breakdancing? You know, I've never tried to breakdance, but if it's anything like what I saw in the Olympics breakdancing, I think I could handle it. Kind of looks like being a fish out of water almost. You think it would compliment? I could see it. I could see it. Honestly, gymnastics gives you so much freaking upper body strength, bro. You definitely have the strength for it. Can you try it for us? Pass. You know what? I'll break dance to Sardako's rap of the Dougie. That's what I'll do. Once I have access to a vehicle, I want to get back to ice skating, rollerblading. Those are fun. I think those are good hobbies. Ice skating is very fun. Gotta tap dance. Yeah, if I want to work on my my chastity, my protect from women, I think being a Reddit mod plus tap dancing will do it for me. I think that'll really cement it. Nah, I'm into it. I think that would be a rare few women. I tap danced for 6 years of my life. And I love that you love it. And hey, Kinsey's case in point, there are women that are into it. How much of a buff is always wearing a fedora? To the protect from women, it's high. It is high. But then again, bro, there's women that like the... Yo! Titus gifting out the 5-pack. Holy frick. Let's go, Titus. Yo! Thank you, Titus, for the massive 5-pack. I appreciate that, brother. Very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Out of nowhere, too. That's awesome. I'll accept my mod sword now, thank you. Ooh, that's not really how it works. Ooh. But thank you for the 5-pack. You've never been so wrong. Tap dancing is a Sliz magnet. Dude, I mean, hey, you know what? Maybe I am wrong about this one. Maybe I am wrong. You know what? It wouldn't be my avenue to find women, but you know what? Maybe people will prove me wrong. You surprised how many women love that guys can dance no matter what kind of dance? I guess so, but I'll just stick with Latin dancing. If I have to stick with the dance. Ballroom dancing if you want some older ladies. I honestly love the waltz. The waltz is one of my favorite dances. It's so, I mean, is what it is. No, I'm not gonna say that's gonna get women either. It's not, but I do enjoy it. So I know classical dancing, we were more or less forced to do it in primary school. I'm sure a lot of schools probably had some type of dance thing. He loves the waltz. I do. It's a beautiful dance. And it's beautiful songs to it too. Are you doing 20,000 gold ore? I don't think I have 20,000 gold ore. I'm just doing however much gold ore I have. I only have 1,900 left. I'm not doing this until like... I'm not doing this forever. What are we smithing for? Lumbee Elite. I do enjoy me some 3/4 time signature. Weird way to say it. Weird way to say it. No homo try could sit in the back and get women. Thank you, nerd. I think. I thought your goal said come be elite. Oh, triumphant, my bad. I'm used to reading Cumby, not Lumbee. Yeah, okay. I'm a guitarist, that's a perfectly normal way to say it. Okay. You're gonna pass it, I guess. I think guitar is actually probably a... You know what, guys? Look, tap dancing or not, I think if I had to choose between tap dancing and playing guitar, I think playing guitar is definitely the better move. Girls and guys love Meep. You know what, Meep? I agree with that. Besides my, over 10 reasons that I hate about you, you know what I'm saying? Where did my music go? Oh, it finished. Those were some good vibes. I really enjoyed that. That was like pleasant. We can just do pure RuneScape mixes now, though. I'd be down for that. Over 10 reasons. That's what I said. RuneScape remixes. Let's do these. See what these sound like.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. This is a guy in your DMs that won't take a hint. That was all of his messages for the last year. Hi, hey, 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 hi, hi, hey, hi, hey, hey. Ouch. Stalking without a warrant. Yeah, that's his first entry message from Grok. I got mixed with a little "Hey Princess." "Hey Princess," bro, is such a strong opener. Some would say so strong that you shouldn't lead with that ever. Yeah. How the hell do I get a warrant to stalk someone? You know what? Ask Rock that, man. It's adorable from a boyfriend. Yeah, for a pickup line, it screams, "Get the frick away." Playing a guitar is either the hottest thing or the least attractive thing in the world. Ooh. Is it least attractive, like when they can't really play the guitar, but they say they can play the guitar? Is that the vibe? Yeah, no, leading a conversation with Princess is just, it's so bad, bro. It's so bad. It's just, because, anyway, so here's Wonderwall. Dude, honestly, bro, at any point, I'm down to listen to some Wonderwall, so you got me at least. You might have lost the girl, but you got me if you broke out your guitar and started playing Wonderwall. You know what I'm saying? I'm there to stay. Cause maybe, like, when they show up to a function with the guitar unwarranted. Well, oh yeah, well, yeah. But if the function is a campfire, dude, you're the it factor, bro. So I mean, that's the amount of campfires I've been around that are so depressing because nobody had a guitar that could play. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be the one that saves me at your family dinner. Disagree? I love a guitar at a campfire. Love all the time, every time. CAMPFIRSONG song. Dude, you don't have that at your campfire? What are you doing? Dudes that bring the guitar to places total chodes. It's got to be the right environment for sure. I think here's the difference. Here's the fundamental difference. Are you bringing your guitar to try to impress people, or are you bringing your guitar because you're just trying to like bring up the vibes? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the ones that bring it to the wrong functions are just doing it to try to impress people. But the ones that bring it just in case people want it, you know what I'm saying? It's totally different. Social context matters. Yeah, that is the TLDR of that. Yeah. And the ones that bring it for you know, to impress people are ignoring the social context. I've been gone a minute, but it looks like you decided to take my 90 smithing recommendation to heart. Well, exclamation mark goals, Rain. I wouldn't say 90 smithing to heart. What about when the dude whips out a fire stick? Like Like a Fire Stick that you plug on a TV? No, I don't need to see them? Okay. Yeah, then we can just pretend it's 90s fiddling together. Ghouls. Like fire on both ends. Oh, like the twirling, like the fire twirlers. Yeah, I know a guy that in Austin that could do that. He's Mary's new roommate. Two things are not mutually exclusive. Trust me, bro. I play guitar, and guitar players are massive chuds. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think y'all are right. I guess I've never experienced the guitar players that are the chuds. You know, I've never experienced the guys that are only playing guitar to impress people kind of vibe. Like, I feel like that is pretty cringe. I've just never seen it. But I can see the vibes. I can see the vibes. The high school posers, I mean that is, yeah. You and Mary are ex-roommates, yep. Yep. Uh, 100% fish, that's all I know there. I mean, to me, it's just opposite of Chad, you know? It's Chud. It's just, to me, in my head, it just translates dud. Dud plus Chad equals Chud. I've never looked it up. One day, everyone did just start saying it. Yep. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Sarako. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I look forward to the raids tomorrow. Gonna be fun. Welcome in, fellas. We were just talking about dating and relationships. Well, I get some smithing XP. If anybody wants to look at the goals for the week, you can do !goals and see what we have decided. I was kind of a dictator this week and I just made my own decisions for all my goals. Try said that he gets more girls than Sard. Yeah, that's the claim I'm making. Were you talking about Mary, your ex-roommate? She was mentioned temporarily. Start talking about chuds and then Sard shut up. Crazy comms. Guys, I am a bit behind Sardako in Slayer levels, but don't worry. We have Slayer levels on the list of things to do this week. So I am, it is on my radar, okay? I will catch up to Sardako soon enough, guys. I didn't vote for that. Literally, I didn't take a single poll this week. I literally just made my own decisions without chat being able to vote. Because I already kind of made up in my head what I wanted, you know? Try the core part of chat lore? What chat lore? Oh, trend lore? I was like, yeah, I think I'm a part of my own chat's lore discussion. Start calling you tyrant. Dude. Why are you gonna call me the name that everybody already knows that I am? Like, you can't start a movement of trying to get people to believe something everybody already knows that I am. Of course I'm a tyrant. Yeah. I made the decisions and I'm sticking to them. That's all there is to it. Hello, Nova. Welcome in. For anybody wondering, guys, you can either do !goals to see why I'm here, but I think it's pretty obvious why I'm getting smithing XP. It's why everybody gets smithing XP. It is to do Lumbee Elite. No CG forever and always. That's correct. Slight terrorists want to destroy the Barla Coliseum. 100%. Down with that place. Royal Titans win. We are done with Royal Titans, fellas. For anybody wondering why I'm not at Royal Titans, I have green-logged Royal Titans. We're never going back there. I do not have my 4th Zenite, nor do I have a 3rd Zenite. Zenites are needed. I thought your burning passion was 200 million smithing. It's a close second. Important poll. Hi, Trinity. Did you make that very important poll in my chat? Thank you. I'm sure many were wondering about it. What are you clipping? Emily only faked cancer once. Emily only faked cancer once. Yahoo. Amazing. Thank you. Amazing. Amazing. Thanks. Thank you for that, dancing. Let that Emily cancer thing die, please. Oh, Nova, nothing ever dies on the internet. We all know this. Everything you do on the internet is permanent. Me putting my legs behind my head will never go away. It'll die when it runs out of mana. Case in point, the out of mana meme will never end. Literal slut. Takes one to know one, am I right? Yeah. The pirate software drama will never end. I guess that Emily thing will never end. And a billion other internet memes that are just permanent. Fair. I think they would just blink out in that case. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Emily meme is over 10 years old. You know, the whole like quitting RuneScape meme, people thought that would end, and that doesn't end, right? It's just there's memes that are just perpetual. Let's make you unforgettable. Then take off your pants. There's already a streamer that got known from doing that. So that's already been done. It's already been done. Zulu? Maybe there's multiple streamers that have done it. I don't know who Zulu is. Back to the musician thing. This girl I met a few days ago that I found out also plays guitar can step on me. To like help your back problems out. I heard that does help the you know, massage the back out of it. Good comms. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. OSRS had an entire NSFW subreddit. It's gone now. We are a wild community. That sounds like a very scary place. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a terrifying world. Wait, did I just not deposit? Dude, why did that take so long to deposit? Did this conveyor belt just break? The frick? I don't know how that is dancing, and I don't want to know how that is, okay? But I believe you. I believe you. I don't know that, nerd. Next Bond, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Check my DM. You know, Trinity, to say that message with the kind of conversation that's going on right now, it's kind of crazy. Thank you, Trinity. Thank you, Trinity. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I am glad that subreddit has since died. I can say that confidently. Wait till you see Duke. That sounds like I would be scarred for my entire life. Y'all are not a reflection of me. Definitely not some of you. I don't claim that at all. A little? Nah, I wouldn't give it that. The Twitch banner is just Jad's balls. Oh Lord. If you see Duke, you'll need to get a damage tattoo. That is so real. Yeah. Good comms, guys. GM, don't tell anyone I'm at the office. I hope it's not on speakers, Aquini, because the chat's really weird right now. But welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Honestly, we had good conversations about relationships, and then it devolved into OSRS, NSFW, Jad's butt, and Jad's balls. Somehow we were having a great adult conversation about life, and it quickly devolved into what it has. Rule 34 tries OSRS character and NSFW Duke. Yikes. 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 How many of y'all type 1 in chat if you actually use ChatGPT copy and paste to respond to DMs? I want to know. Out yourself right now. I'm using it right now. That explains a lot, actually. I've never used ChatGPT for anything or any AI. Slip Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gosh dang it. I don't get DMs. What do you mean? That's real. This was a test, and you passed the test. Talking to the girls is easy and free. Let me ask ChatGPT to answer real quick. Okay. Yeah, let me know what he says. I've never used AI. Dude, AI for programming is actually insanely good. Especially for just some basic programming questions. We ask because, so for those that coming in the raid, we were talking about responses, because Kinsey apparently had somebody that responded to her, to one of her DMs to them, in a very chat GPT manner. And I programmed robots and I programmed PLCs, Doda. But I've done a lot of different languages besides that. I've done Python, I've done C#, I've done C++, I've done JavaScript. Let us see your Python. Yep. Where is my... I think I closed it. History. So we asked if a girl is hitting on me in DMs, how should I respond? And ChatGPT, or Grok, I guess in this case, but AI had just one of the most cringy responses you could possibly have. So I was curious of how many people actually use this in their Tinder profiles or dating apps in general or Discord DMs. It was a very... I'm not going to read it out again because it was actually so cringe that I think I half died. Could you program a machine that tosses me off? No, that's out of my league. Hello, lady. Show me your lovely chest, please. It's a great response, Trinity. Great response. The dude replied to me was something worse than ChatGPT, bro. It's like Gemini AI or something. Wait, why can't you tell us what it... Filter out any names or anything and just give us the context. What was the response? If Trent asked me that, it would work. Dang. That's crazy. Show boobs. Show Bob. Yeah, actually, all that is still better than that Grok response. Done. This is what I posted before. Wait, I thought you were memeing about that. He literally said, I see what's going on here. Low-key hitting on me, huh? There's no way he actually typed that out. I seriously thought you were memeing. I thought you were just trying to parrot ChatGPT. I see what's going on here. Low-key hitting on me, huh? I get it. That is so good. That's so good. If you show me boobies, I will be forever grateful. Check Discord. Yes, I'm not gonna out his name, but confirmed. Yikes. Bro, if you're listening to this right now, I'll give you some advice, man. That's not... first advice, stop using ChatGPT. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Why does that sound like try a little bit, though? Because that's actually my just alt account. And I am the one that typed that. Clip it and ship it. Bro, I would try to help him out. I really would. It is, Captain Dan. It is. If you want a relationship advice, listen to Meep. What advice would you give there, Meep? Tries a real gamer now. I am. I graduated to real gamer. Try signing things off with a baby boy. That's how you would know. Absolutely not. For those curious of why he said that, there's somebody that responded to my YouTube comments with that response to me, because he was very unhappy with my YouTube video. You're the type to flirt formally with grammatically correct sentence structures. Hello, comma. It was nice to meet you, period. I look forward to seeing your family one day. And maybe a family, comma, a family of our own. Hello, show chest, period. Full complete sentence. This is moving so fast. Hello, I see that you are flirting with me. Hello, comments. Nice to meet you. I look forward to seeing your family one day, and maybe a family of our own. Yeah, Defix, that's a response. That is a response. Great first time chatter message. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, fellas, we depleted my entire gold reservoir. I am out of gold bars. Unfortunate, but true. We have finished our work here. It's gonna take some my money out. Withdraw. All right, fellas, I need to go and get a coal bag before I come back here and actually blast up this furnace with some more, with some more smithing XP. This was a good start. Good night, Trinity. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Wow, it's already 12. Dude, I've done blast furnace for this long. That's insane, actually. Meat princess. That's insane. What's the smithing goal to 84? It is for Lumbee Elite. So now we need 5 more levels. We need 5 more levels of smithing. I do want to come back here and smith all my adamant and rune that adamant, can't smith rune yet. Adamant and mithril that I have a lot. And that would help me with the Giant's Foundry. Yes, I could go and just buy supplies right now and go immediately to the Giant's Foundry if I wanted to. But I kind of want to blast furnace my resources first, because I feel like it's faster. And I don't want to shop hop as well. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that, Roget. I do. Total level 2000. Oh, wow. Reward is access to the luckiest worlds. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy. He's a nerd. True. Say that to my girlfriend. Now we've been dating for 6 months. Wait, the message you just came in with the... I want you to sit on my face and write it like you hate me? That message? That's what worked? Why read it out loud? Because it works, apparently. Speaking of Riz, I once came up with the best pickup line for my friend named Miles. Hi, I'm Miles, but you can call me 1.6 kilometer. That's a very Very dad joke. That didn't sound right coming from Try. Try to type to hey, princess. Hello, princess. Can you hold my fedora? Why are you saying ew? She said it works. Azuki Crime, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Again. This is the wrong timeline. But it's like it came out so naturally. I practice it every night, Log. Trust me, I've got plenty of lines. I've got plenty of lines. Should I stop wasting time? I'm sorry. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what I want to do. Hold on. Uh, 84 smithing, the Columbia Elite, but I'm not gonna go back here until I get that coal bag. So I'm gonna try for the coal bag probably off stream tonight. The coal bag sounds like it's gonna actually take a lot of little gold nuggets. That's not a nugget. If you got lines, entertain me with one. I'll think about it. Try looking in the mirror. Girls of high Slayer level? Oh shoot. I need to get on that. 100 gold nuggets? How many gold nuggets do I have right now? Gold nuggets. I have 59. Meek thinks tries all talk, no action. That's true. 100%. Okay, so yeah, I think I can get 40 gold nuggets. I mean, tomorrow's gonna be all day raiding anyway. I got tomorrow after raid, tonight, tomorrow night, Tuesday, all day Tuesday. I'll have plenty of gold nuggets. By the time I come back Wednesday for some more mining or smithing. Make her laugh and giggle. You can make it. Oh, I did Grudley. Have you seen my leagues video? Exclamation mark leagues. Just see my thoughts on leagues. Try here. Are you looking for a pro ADC? I am the pro ADC. Is your honor need defending or perhaps breast need milking perhaps? That hurts. Oh, that hurts. That's what you'd say to Meep if you try to res me? Oh, I see, Meep. I see. Let's get pickup lines pretty good though. All right, chat. I think what we do is I think we go for Mudspud now. I think we made pretty good progress today for 84 smithing. I just got 3 smithing levels. No, 4. I literally just got 4 smithing levels in one sitting while talking about terrible pickup lines and dating. Do some lines on stream. But yeah, but not yours. I'm 99 attack, so I can protect you. I did say that. Don't bring that back up. So let's go focus on this, I think. Or, well, we have to do our daily Coliseum too. Let's go do the Coliseum Runner too. And then we'll go do Muzpa after. I think that's a good rhythm. I think those are good vibes. Did you claim your stabs? Dude, I haven't done those stabs in so long. I forgot about those actually. How many battle steps do I have? 550 battle staffs. How many orbs? 509 orbs. That's actually a decent amount of crafting XP right there. 500 stabs. I did, Bobo. I did. Boop. Home. These are some funky vibes. Ancients. Teleport. Fortis. Then girl, are you an Ultimate Iron Man? Because that inventory is looking full. It's actually pretty good. I kind of like that one. Inventory setups. That's where it is. All right, fellas. We have on the list daily Colosseum run. When I do these, I usually do like 3. So we'll see how many I vibe with today. Quiver incoming. Oh, I should have decanted my pots first. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Mad season time for a little decant. There we go. Deep is like a quiver. You can put your ammo into these 2 slots. All right, guys. I think we're gonna have to be done with the pickup lines for today. I think we're gonna have to. Close any more submissions for pickup lines. Yep, dancing. We closed it. Can we do other lines? I'm scared to say yes. It terrifies me to think what other lines there could be. Closed. Yeah, don't make me bring out my princess comments anymore, okay? I can fight fire with fire if I have to. This is OSRS Beach, yeah. These lines. Those are different, very different lines. Wow, I just effed up. Oh, I didn't even take blowpipe. Frick. I keep forgetting that. Remember you lied to Potato's face about having a horny chat? I don't think I said I didn't, did I? I think I've always claimed my chat to be very weird. I used to not have a horny chat. So we're weird now? Not just now, Peeked. Ben. Been weird. I feel like I can DJ in here. I'm sorry I facilitated that. Tried to potato. My chat only gets DJ when you're here. Oh, that's... You know what? That's true. But it does seem to be oddly more common when she's here. I did say that though. Meep never say that. Meep got influenced by Try. Okay. Dude, that's not. This is not because of me, bro. Absolutely not. Charmford's so happy someone else fricked up hard with the spear and bullied Potato on his YouTube shorts. I bullied Potato on the YouTube shorts for her selling the Venator shard. That's all. I feel like that was normal. I need better music for Colosseum. Hold on. This is like my chill music. Well, this song's a beat. This song is kind of a vibe. Some of it's too slow. And now she doesn't show up anymore. She showed up after that time, don't you worry. Check out Weird ever since you took off your pants and showed us your Python coding skills. Never happened. Guys, please stop telling me the dreams you have in my chat. Especially if they're like that. Wave 3. YOLO with the freeze, fellas. We got it. That's awesome. That's good. That's good. The amount of times I've misclicked this Jaguar hitbox is insane. Actually insane. Oh, my Atlanta. I've now taken 5 spear shots from this guy. Yeah, keep throwing your spear, bozo. Can't do anything now that I'm watching you. TTS on wave 8? Oh, Lord. Hard to know what my current average is, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's getting skipped. It's not even gonna-
I'm over here stroking my Gasanajevari Warstare. I got polish on my Warstare right now. I'm just tanking my shits. I'm tanky as Bakumano. Michi bitch mouse. I'm a freak Mikumono like. I'm over here stroking my Gasanajevari Warstare. I got polish on my Warstare right now.
I'm so glad there's a censor to this.
This shits. I'm tanky as Bakumano. I'm a freak Mikumono like.
Amazing. Amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Amazing TTS. All right, I need to get some actual music going on. These beats were fun when I was doing some smithing, but now I need like a little more upbeat. A little more upbeat. Good night, Dodo Dot. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. My Blasphemy 3, F it. That's all we got. Divine Ranging Pot. Drink up. Triple drink. Oops, I drank the Ranger Pot too soon. I was supposed to renew. I'm trolling. Oh my, I'm getting trolled. I can't click him! These hitboxes are terrible! Oh boy. This is still unguided, George. Yes. Is this AI music? Yes. This is AI Metallica. Oh, a hydration check. Okay. GM Mama Dizzy, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hello. What's the real? Oh my god. What's the real version? Thin Lizzy? Should I know who that is? I'm actually not a massive Metallica fan, to be honest. Probably, yeah. Miniman 2, Solar Flare, Relentless. Dude, honestly, a lot of my rounds I've been griefed by Miniman 2. I just gotta lock in better, though. It is an easy invo if I just flick right. This is solved. I'm sure you know Thin Lizzy. A lot of people I know, like I know their songs, I just never know artists. I'm really bad with artists. Yeah. Boys are back in town. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Did not know that was Thin Lizzy. Oh, I should use the Jaguar Warrior to... Whatever. I trolled. I did a little bit of trolling. I can still recover this. Especially, I'm going to try the Tritech in case they are not on the same prayer. Or attack style, I should say. We'll try it. Got it off. And we're good. Oh, we're not good because he stepped to the left once. Oh, you little freak. Gosh dang it. I hate that for me. I shouldn't have moved. Ah, man. Now I gotta flick the mana core. Literally have to, bro. Oh my gosh, I still got it off again. Let's go. Nice. Nice. We got it. Easy clap. I don't even know what I said about the mana core. Okay. Alright, I got mana core 2 on, so I really don't need to take damage from this, bro. Nice. Reach out, gets hit. Dude, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not doing Mana Man 3. That fricks up other stuff. Myopia, Solar Flare. F. 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 I hate all of these. Whatever. Frick it. Myopia. Mana Core 3 sucks. I can't flick it like I why is there a major here, bro? Okay, this guy knifing me at the same time is so unbelievably cooked. Oh, I can't freeze because I took a brew. Oh my god. F. That is so terrible. The major coming on the right side, I just didn't see it happening. And he completely ruined my whole thing. Oh, that sucks. I hate that man. Dang it. That would have been so clean otherwise. Well, we were close. Let me bring out the let me bring out my blowpipe. The augments were a booty hole. I agree with that. I agree with that. Ava's, last time I checked, it did give a max hit. But also, if I take blowpipe, I will also want my Avis. Okay, there we go. Let me redo this real fast. Sweet. How many Guffin Spears? Yeah. All right, let's go again. That was a good first run. DM, I thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So confused with this inventory. Well, Commander, I am doing this blind with no help, no guides, no backseating, no help whatsoever. So this is my inventory that I have made based on what I think best. But still, well, I guess if you see how I play, you'll understand why I think it's good. Based on what I know. No, 2018, I'm not. And honestly, have not even been to Seoul yet. So, just win, Aboba. When are you taking help? Yeah, when I kill the boss. Pretty much. Very soon, yes. Super soon. I thought you said you already killed Saul in DMM. That is true. Does not count for the main game. Tries to roll advocate for the disabled. It's close to miracle. He can even fill his inventory considering how blind he is. Yeah, I don't know about that. I use magic for Soul on DMM. Yeah, Soul's part of the breaches. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, didn't even think about going here for regular DMM. Doom. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna tuck in, tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Just planning for what I would do if the Jaguar Warrior had help coming through. Honestly, wait, how does this work out if I come this way? That's interesting. Let me kill the Jaguar Warrior first. That's correct, Bobo. I only went to Wave 10 in League, so it's not to spoil the Colosseum for the main game. Because I've gone up to Wave 10 in the main game, so I only went up to Wave 10 in Leagues. I think if I go here, I should be able to shoot this guy before the major hits. There we go. How many attempts so far? I am on, I think, over 100 deaths now. 100 attempts. With my PB being wave 10. Who's Kanaki? He's not where at a certain point in the Coliseum morphs into 4 times resource management colony space simulator. He's never played Stellaris. He's not ready. Okay. Nice. Good comms. Good comms. I trolled my resources. Whatever. Whatever. Doom 2. This little Fremy is what fricked me up last run. Frick him. Frick the Fremies. It's true. It's not Jaco. It's true. I heard it's impossible to be Coliseum without at least 500 hours in RimWorld. RimWorld looks like a fun game. Minimum. Bots. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My chat, it's full of bots. Did you summon me? Julius Caesar. Yeah, I know that. I've been told that. Yep. Who actually one person remember? Yeah. That's right. One person that's also a bot. You know, it'd be interesting if the first thing you hit a Manicore with is the type of protect he does. That would be interesting. The only reason with Sodaka being able to do this was because of the rich background in Star Wars Galaxies. Dang, Sodaka's got Star Wars Galaxies knowledge. That's insane. Blasphemy 3, yep. I actually want them on this side, but I griefed. That's awesome for me. I'm trolling. This guy won't get off my butt. Please get off my butt. Oh my god, there's another one on my butt now. Ah, literally just died to Fremies. How many missed freaking ancients do I need, bro? There's so many missed ancient spells there. It was insane. They just kept living. I could not get them off me. Dude, I don't even need Russell Crowe, bro. I can't even live against Fremenix. Do you not even know your best friend's first MMO? I don't. I don't. Um, definitely should have. I could have eaten there, but I was already kind of cooked. I'd actually already mentally given up because I knew there was the Jaguar plus the major coming through too. Have you died 2 times today? Yes. This will be my 3rd run. So I've definitely already passed the quota of how many I was going to do today. Oh. Thank you for editing that, Kinsey. Okay, my Bowfoot is noodling right now. Oh, I didn't pre-pot. Dang it. I was like, something is off. Ugh. Because of that Jaguar where spawns. L. Bees. Frailty. Blasphemy 2. Take a Blasphemy 2. On wave 2. That is crazy. When you get the salt, you'll need to go full dad core to kill it. Gotta get some Steely Dan plan. Good advice, good advice, good advice. That major would not die. Oh, that's right, because I'm not pre-potted. So everything takes an hour. It's crazy what one divine pot can do. Dude, I need to... I'm taking a divine pot right now. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of these zeros. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. Charles gonna need to get it salt 15 times before he kills it. Maybe. Bottom of the 9th, wave 2. 1,000 feet. Boss fight 3, relentless. Relentless. F it. Because we all wanna be big rock stars. 15 cars. Alright, we'll step out for now until the Jaggy comes. Burn them down a little. 1,000 feet picks. Yeah, we all want that. Come on, hit him. A 1. A 0, 1, 0. Come on, Triumphant. Pump him. Don't misinterpret that. Get him. Easy. Okay. Not responding to that. Coward. 1 down. This is looking like our best run right now for today, chat. Definitely looking like our best run. Besides the not pre-potting, but whatever. So far, so clean. Wave 4 also pretty easy. And then we got the ominous wave 5, 6 combo. Minute 36. Relentless 2, Blasphemy 3. Blasphemy 3. You gotta be joking. Do we all have drug dealers on speed dial, by the way? Walgreens, yeah, same. Same. Of course I do. Is Bowden Noodles more on the Jaguar word than I remembered? I guess he is melee and you're ranging. That makes sense. Sometimes let's pick it up from CVS. Good comms, good comms, good comms. Oop, somebody got ousted. What tri-tech do you have prepared for today? The tri-tech that gives me the dub. The role I have, nerd, is it's completely up to the discretion of the mod that silences the abobas. If they deem it so, then it is. Divine Raging Pot. Relentless 2, Volatility, and Frailty. Frailty 1 isn't the worst thing. Can I pull this Manicore this way? No. Nope. I'm gonna have a Ranger Major coming on this right side now. and I don't know if I really know what to do with that. Mage Stall? What would Mage Stall do, though? Pull the Jaguar Warrior? I still have a Major. This guy's off tick. Gosh dang it. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong there? How did I lure this so bad? Man. But you turned to kill off-ticked ones. I'm happy with that. I tried. The not being able to drink a brew into restore is so sad. Like having the potion cooldown, whatever it's called. Oh, that really fricked me. See, I couldn't drink a brew and get my, I should have done shark restore, you know, Karam. That's what I should have done. This fucking noob. Gotta be broken this week. Yeah, exactly, Fish, exactly. Potluck. I like potlucks. Instead of potlucks, can we have potlucks? This fucking noob. He doesn't know what he's dealing with. Let's go. Unomash. Hello, princess. Why are you using your princess voice? Because everything sounds more intimidating when you do that. Can't eat your way out of a bad situation? That's true. That's true. Well, except for exclamation mark PB. In that case, you can. Hotel Mario from Hotel Mario? I've not watched that. Oh, I did pre-pot again. Triumphant. You definitely can. I've done it in moments. But you frick up your inventory so bad when you do that. Triumphant. Princess, what are you doing out here? It's not safe for you in Galanor. Take my hand, princess. I'll protect you. Please stop. Are you sure you didn't voice act the Discord mod and the weird 30-minute live action mixed media meet canon video? I can't say I did. Can't say I didn't. Fish. Never really know with me. I can't tell if it's cringe or cute. Yes. Discord mod voice. That is terrible, Schnitzel. Maybe I can never do this voice again. He out cringed me. Yesn't. I need to get a divine ranging pot going on right now. Worst you can say is no. You out cringed me. What a response. By the way, try not a major tip, but a report button plugin. You have to change show ticks instead of 6-hour log timer. Could be useful VOD reviews to be able to see the ticks. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, I love the voice. Cheers, Jaco. Report button plugin. Okay. Okay. Pre-pot, let's go. Oh, I just griefed myself though. I just mad griefed myself here. I mean, we can try. We can try for the freeze here, but if I don't get it, oh, a lucky duck triumphant. If I didn't get it, it's literally running around the corner. Hi, Clay Bears, welcome in. Oh, so much better with the divine range pot going, man. Beautiful. Birdiful. All right, try tech online. Let's go. All right, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Honestly, there's other ways I could have recovered that, but whatever. What? And Clive Harris, you are very adamant against your distaste for leagues. Kick Enjoyer, are you trying to you trying to start a fight? You trying to rage bait here? Tritech kind of scary, damn. It certainly can't be used that much. Just got back from the gym and now I'm swollen everywhere. Well, that's not true. Definitely not Doom 3, and I hate Quartet hurts me more than Frailty. F Quartet, honestly. Wait for. Even your balls. Yeah, you might want to have a doctor look at that, actually. Yeah, I would definitely schedule a doctor's appointment if I were you. This is not sounding too healthy. Midnight ride. That just means you have to pee. Oh, because that's where the pee is stored. I forget. Change your settings. You can either control click or shift click to walk instead of run. Then walk during the fremies. Yeah, I can walk during the fremies. I know. And I literally have been doing that. It's just not really ingrained in me yet. But yeah, it's better than me running frantically, I will say. I will say. Planning a traveling band. I have not made it soul yet. Oh, he got sniped. For those curious, I am still doing this blind without any help or backseating. That has not changed, even though I don't have it in the title. I know. Because I'm going to be doing this every day, and it's kind of tiring to put that in my title every day. Just win. Quartet, volatility. Gosh dang it. No way that stacked together. No way, bro. There's no way, bro, that happened. Frick, I don't know what to do now. I mean, I guess the same thing I've always done. Love that, love that, love that, love that, love that, love that, love that. F this, man. Oh boy, Leif Erikson, welcome in. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. High chance, lying high chance. What insights about this have you learned the most recently? Most recent insight for, and this could be just completely off, you know, but the one thing I've been trying to do recently is when I try to lure, I try to get them side by side when I lure, so that they're not stacked up, but they're horizontal, so that I can come around this corner, without without having to worry about flicking as much. That's the number one thing I've been trying to do. Blood barraging more? It's I try to do it on the frenemies because it's free when I am hurt. But honestly, when I'm freaking out about like 5 things going wrong, it's kind of the last thing. I'm so focused on the luring that I'm trying to do. I'm not really focused on the frenemies as much or blood barraging. But yes, blood barraging would. I mean, I could also blowpipe more too for heals. I think both of them I don't use enough. And I depend on my supplies a little too much. Oh boy. F me, man. F me. I did the exact thing I did not want. See, but when I have them like this, it's pretty clear. Blood barrage is like this. But I'm full health now, so. It's literally going to be off-ticking them, man. There's nothing I can do about solving the left side. No. Oh. I'm effed. I got Doom running too. Nah, this is just so effed. I could try to freeze. Like this. Drink. Oh, Doom got me. That stack up was so bad. I don't know how you live that long. I'm the master of tanking, that's for sure. Oh boy. Frick Doom. Yeah, I know. It's yeah, I gotta do one more, man. And I gotta make it to wave 6. Or was that wave 6? I think that was wave 5 again. No, that was wave 6. I gotta make it past wave 6. This is silly. That stack up was so dumb there, though. Supplies are always looking scarce, Lang. One Coliseum run. That's addicting, bro. It's addicting, okay? I'm addicted. I want to get it. Not knowing how to do this stuff, doing it blind makes some interesting decisions. Yes. Everybody says I will be quite amazed when I actually get to see how people usually solve things. I really don't remember to pre-pot anymore, do I? That's just a thing I do. Every time I have to see this guy's face, it knows I've really fricked up not pre-potting. Simulator to me is also cheating. How many deaths at Saul do you expect to take? 5? We all do it like Port Kazard. I'm over 100 deaths right now, Dret. Maybe 200? I don't know the answer to that, Kinsey. It really depends on my mental. Life simulator. I can already see the eyes. Look at your eyes fading. That's just my lack of caffeine. I hope you're right, Fish. I hope we're both right. Don't want to see you lose too much gold and supplies. I've already accepted that I'm gonna lose a lot, you know, for the way I want to play the game. You know what I'm saying? I would genuinely be surprised if the mental holds out not having the background for Shawls, but best of luck. Thank you, Vitalia. I guess we'll see, yeah. I like nighttime gym, Andre. It's more my vibe. What are these tiles marked? The best tiles you could have. Can you confirm if maybe here is a good tile or not? I don't know about the tiles, but I know about the pillars. I will, Crack. I will. Yeah, I like the vibe of nighttime way better. See, this is what I was talking about though earlier. This is how I like to line them up on the pillar if I can. Like this. So if this is like a Manicore Ranger, this is how I would like to have it. Tiles kind of resemble a middle finger. Good. Good. Can you add a Forget a Jaguar tile, please? He needs a chance sometimes. He's got 0 chance with me. I'm lagging. I'm lagging bad. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is my stream okay? Taco DDoSing. It's the world's. Is it? Is it not my stream? Because it's usually my internet. It's Jagex this time. Okay, that's good to know. If plan doing Inferno Blind, it'll mostly be ruined if you watch anything about the Colosseum. Yeah, that's what we've talked about, Retalia, where I might actually not be able to look up any Colosseum stuff until I finish Infernal 2. It's the world's? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Chid, it's crazy how things like that are like really ingrained in muscle memory. It's just the slightest difference can really throw you off. I totally see that. Stream seems fine. Well, that's good to hear. Volatility, Totemic, or Miniman 3. Hey, guess what? None of these. Hey, guess what? Frick off. Volatility. YOLO. Quick volatility. Pillar off ticks. It's possible I get some quality of life abobas for my Colosseum run if I make it to Soul. I can see that happening. Oh, I do, Crack. Oh, I do. I do. Now, honestly, could I use up all my death coffers in here? I could. I think that is a fair possibility. Isn't it interesting though, chat? I come out with the Bofa and he prays range. I wonder next time I'm gonna come out with a mage staff. That's when mental boom is 100%. Yeah. Go back to Gauntlet and get 5th enhanced real fast. Okay. It's like 100 deaths for the first completion on average. Really? Really? People die 100 times in here with guides? That doesn't seem right. Yo, bro, all these blow chunks. I don't even have Blasphemy 2 on. Myopia. I'm gonna use my range plug on when I put in attack ranges. Put on myopia. Might not show it that actually. No, the dude stacked up immediately. I can't really sustain this. I was supposed to wait. I forgot about the tech I usually employed. I always wait. I agree with that. I agree with that. Inferno a lot longer. I think Quiver is harder. Colosseum is way harder. It's not even close. Well, if I do it blind, I'll be very happy. This wave 5 was scuffed, but we got it eventually, I guess. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna go and just barrage this. They're pretty much already dead. Took me 15 deaths to get the quiver. Flying quiver is easier because getting back to your progress, it doesn't take hours. Mechanically more difficult. I guess you could say longer for Infernal, but maybe not more difficult per se. Minimum 3, Myopia 2, or Volatility 2. Dude, what? Stop giving me this absolute garbage, please. Hi, Moose. Good to see you. Hello. Inferno and Quiver both are motherfuckers? Yeah. 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 I can see that. Enemies explode in range of lower radius. Miniman. Gosh, man, I despise these. Yeah, the RNG invos is tough. It is tough. I want to drink a ranging pot. I need to wait this tick down. Wave 6 incoming, and I think I gotta take Myopia 2, which I despise. Because Myopia can just completely troll me if I'm not thinking about it. And this attack range plugin, I don't think accounts for it. I'm gonna wait, then I'm pulling. No way that hit. Bro, I so flicked that in time. Cat, bro. I think I lose. Yeah, I lose. Oh, I had to solve too. I think at this point I've lost so much to Venom. I might need to take anti-venom if I care. If I ever want to do mini mayhem too, I think I might have to take an anti-venom just for the off chance that happens, because I just know the run's over. Because at the time I kill 5 other enemies on the board with a venom on, it's just back to Calvarion. I mean, I have a lot of anti-venoms. An enhanced seed. Ale. I'll call you Ale. Ooh, 115 streak. Love it. Hello, Tonish. You still fully blind? Yeah, I am. And obviously, like, I know I shouldn't be getting hit by those, but just the reality is, when I'm dealing with other crap, it's just sometimes easy to let it slip through my fingers. Again, I have not cleared it wave 6 yet. I've got to try one more time. I want this wave 6 clear so bad, bro. All right, let me actually pre-pop this time too. Drink. Eat. How's it going, man? Just came into that run. You're killing it on the Iron Bro way further than me now in such a short time. Thank you, Lurked. I am very, very happy with my progress. How many deaths so far? Oops. I have like 105 now, I think. Lots of deaths. Lots of deaths. But yeah, today I've only gotten to wave 6, unfortunately. But I'm positive I can get past wave 6. Those invos were booty cheeks anyway, whatever. Keep moving, please. Yikes. I did remember to pre-pot. This is the run. Unfortunate. I should not have stepped out for the major. I forgot that if I step out on the left side for the major that he follows through. Definitely lost some resources there. I'll go ahead and brew up, I think. Brew once. Brew twice. Super restore. Per pot. Ranging pot. Blasphemy 3 by wave 3 because nothing else is gonna do it for me. Fine with the MMOs. I want to test more Scars of Honor. I didn't even know Scars of Honor was an MMO. Same time, I want to pay more. Want to play more leagues. Hey, that's a good problem to have, man. When you have a lot of games that you're really enjoying playing, that's a really good problem to have in life, you know? I think that, you know, sometimes people feel really dry in games and what they want to play. So yeah, I take that as a just overall positive. That's a good question. I don't even know what Scars of Honor is. Scars is always my last option. Never your first? Always last? So it's kind of like what you go to if you just can't find anything else to do. Problem is I want a Dragon Cup. Now I'm juggling accounts between AFK and active grinding. That's crazy. Yeah, I did not really care for Dragon Cup myself, you know. Dragon D's. Dragon D's. My problem is, yeah. I put so much time to OSRS, I beat it and started playing a lot of other games. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if like the last thing you have to do is like max an account, you know? Because you've done all the other things, or make a new account. If those are like your last two options, I can see that. Very WoW-like, but also seems very far from releasing, in my opinion. If you like WoW, you might enjoy it, but it needs work. So why not play WoW, you know? If it just feels like a WoW remake. Good one, sir. Wait for. Bro, y'all need to stop, like, walking away from each other when I try to burst. Would be great. Oh, she can still shoot me. So lame. Dude, sometimes these Fremennik are the worst thing in the world. They just like, they exist to ruin my life. Sometimes they group up and it's like super easy. And other times they're like SEAL Team 6 out there. Spreading out, rolling over, separating perfectly. Because WoW sucks and retail's bad. Get some, you just came back from playing a ton of WoW. Max.com got all raid untradables, got all skill-based kits and challenges, got the high scores for every boss, a Diamond Quest speedrunning trophy, and I was never into clogging. That is a lot of things. That is a lot of things. WoW gameplay good, WoW system bad. As its differences, but I play WoW for so long, so let's have a change of scenery. That makes sense. I'm like 90% sure Blizzard is using AI to code now. I mean, everyone's using AI to code. It's what extent are they using? Bring Sail Passage. Fremies will leave you alone try. Okay. Thank you, casual player. Thank you. Frick me. Dude, I do that so much. I swear this guy changes his attacks by a tick. He just sits there queued up for an hour. AI to generate menial work assets is fine. Only problem is the art and design is AI generated. Well, Get Some is flaming the actual coding architecture because I think he just thinks it's just poorly coded. So he's calling it AI, not even just like in terms of assets. But yeah, if you're AI generating some menial assets, I don't really care either. Myopia, relentless totemic. Okay. F all these. This is actually perfect. I love this. I love this and I'm very happy. It gave me a solve for once. I'm gonna mage stall. No, you little freak. Somehow he still went. Oh, because when I'm. I see what I did. I just went too soon. I always go too soon with the mage stall, man. That's crazy. How off? How off was I here? How off was I on this click? Dang it. Kill him. Ah. Ah. Apparently also, he can step inside the major if he really angry. The amount of times that I've yellow clicked this Jaguar Warrior, bro, is way too high. It's way too high. Learn something. He came inside the major. Oh, and I knew it too. It's I mean their hitboxes are on their floor, not on the people generally, I guess. Like it's just bigger on the floor for their hitboxes. Oh, you mean why he goes inside? Oh, because the Jaguar Warrior is willing to go inside anybody. I'd say that's pretty intuitive though, from the way he acts on a regular basis. Let's go to Muzpa. I'm good. I think I'm good on these. Yeah. Yeah. I tried. Really thought I'd get past wave 6, but I had wave 6 solved 3 different times, and I just failed 3 different times on stupid stuff. It was just like failing to flick and whatnot. Quick Dragon Cup. Good night, Cast Iron. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. Tough, but we tried, fellas. Thank you, Rorsch. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I've actually claimed twice now, okay? So it'll only be 50%. I'm already so deep into Colosseum crack, I'm gonna make it happen. I ain't backing out now. Practice is practice. It is. It is. It is. It is. Honestly, solid attempts. You lost to getting blown up by bad clicks. Much better than limping through a wave with a bad solve and chugging brews. I agree. I agree. Think you get some. I agree. It's still progress. I'm still getting better solves. I just fricked up to a lot of bad clicks. Unfortunate. But yeah, you're right. At the end of the day, I feel pretty confident that I can at least solve wave 6, and that's a bigger dub than just getting lucky and brewing through it. Milking. Free fallen. No, not a standard. Filters. Teleport. Came back from making Brecky. Did he get the quiver? Yep. Got the quiver. Finished Colosseum. Let's go on to the next stuff, guys. Yep. Muzpa. Free falling. You like to brute force a lot of things. There are solves to pretty much everything in the Colosseum. I understand that I'm definitely not doing things right, but I don't really see it, you know. If I eventually see it, then yeah, obviously I will. I'll correct course. Love super deep Inferno run to camping range pair against Major. Take like 4 hits before I notice. These grinds cook your brain. They do as well. They do. They do. You start to get fatigued pretty quickly. That's another difficult part of it. I agree. Boop. Put that here, put that there, put that there. All right. And then Ring of Shadows. Left click. Gorak Dungeon. We start the Muzpa farm. That's the thing. Learning what the solves are without prior knowledge is very hard. If you saw it once, you'd be able to connect a lot of dots. I'm sure if I saw it, yeah, if I saw it once. That's what chat said. Chat said there's some tech that's not really used anywhere else that's used in Colosseum/Inferno. And if I ever found it out or saw it, that it would be like hugely applicable, but like finding it out myself is pretty tough. Drink. Okay, a little staff bash. I like it. I like it. I like it. Boo. You've done the tech a few times without even realizing? Really? That's funny. Not sure about 2 staff bashes to start? Nah. Get some warmed up. Trust me. Trust. Trust. It's tech. It's tech. I forget that resets his attacks. Honestly, probably should have warmed up clicks first with Muzpa. That would have been better. How the frick did you learn about the tile? If I get a KC, I allow chat to boba. That's the rule. So chat definitely taught me about that. I mean that's the only reason I know about the step back technique. You know. Oops. Oops. Should have just said you figured it out. Yeah, I mean, I figured it out. It's pretty obvious. If you triangulate every position from the first start position to the end position of every orb, you can clearly see where the safe spot is. Oh, it's weak to range of the teleport phase. Oh, cool. Okay. Have you tried using RCA spellbook here? Yeah, but I like my twin flame. But I dig my twin flame action. I'm gonna recolor this to yellow for now. If he's in melee form, he's weak to magic. But oh, you're saying in the teleport phase. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. I didn't know that. That's why I did mage there, because he was in the brown form and I was like, oh, okay. Did not know how that phase worked. Oops. I might should have repotted this. Too many whiffs. We're repotting. I don't see your raider tag. No. I don't. The software I use doesn't show raider tag. Gosh, I phase him so quickly. It's amazing. Oops. Praying melee would be pretty good, huh? Hey, I have 5 prayer left. Die. You know what? Fine. You got your wish. I'll use my prayer pot, you little freak. Oh boy. That's not cool. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Well, yep. The greed? I just thought we'd kill him. He would not die. The amount of zeros I hit there was insane. League angle? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. 0 DPS Bofa build? True. Oh, Drip Dead, you say that, but to be fair, I've tied to Mudspo plenty of times. This doesn't deter me that much. Solotov ready, baby. A little bit of a walk of shame, but that's fine. It's like an extra 0.2 DPS on average on range at the cost of 4 ticks. I don't even know what the... Oh, like bone daggering, you're saying? Over bone daggering over just not specking? Why don't question, if melee beats range, why don't I do melee on his range phase? What's the purpose to that? Is it because he can melee on range phase or something? Because he's not weak to melee when ranging? Really? Even like with the Fang? I guess both is always going to be up Fang anyway. Hi guys, I'm new here, so I don't know if it's been asked already, but it's okay if I just want to ask, what is Bofa? Bow of Ferdine, shortened to Bofa. Melee stats are higher, 3 times more than range. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Oops. Ooh, I got lucky there. Yeah, that's what they say, Lang. That's what they say. Realistically, his defense stats are pretty low considering we have worse. No! Yeah, I want to pray, what? Redemption. Yeah, it's good. My clicks. Oh boy, I almost got smoked there. Good night, Mama Dizzy. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate it. Sleep well. The staff feels dry. I am so happy that I went to the staff. I really am. So happy I got the staff for this grind. When I was here with just Bofa only, bro, when my Bofa was noodling, it just felt like the worst thing in the world. It just felt so bad. Got him. I can camp at this point. We're good. Have you considered Smite away from Narnia? You know, Fish made that comment last time. And I said, you know what, Fish? That's actually a good idea. And I never changed it. And I never did anything about it. This clip I made for you mainly just to show how to move to safe spot, right click, but also included prayer transitions so you could see it. You do 2 buff hits, swap to RCB, and tack 1 shield is up. Could be cut down more, but I don't know how to edit. Move to safe spot, right click thing, but also included prayer transitions so you can see it. Prayer transition. Do 2 buff hits, swap to RCB. Oh, when he does this transition. Oh, I see. Oh. So you're praying. You're already. When do you switch to smite? Okay, immediately when he transitions, you switch to smite. So you're already smiting him, smiting, and then so you did 2 shots. I see. Does smiting him in that phase actually do anything, or are you just prepping to use it? Tries YouTube graphic animations. Dude. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Luigi. Dude, I swear I don't know how that got on there. Dude, I swear I don't know what that is. I promise, guys. I've legit listened to that before. Try listen to that in bed. Can we listen though? I do not want to listen to that. Thanks, guys. I would much rather it's a foreigner than Luigi. 100%. What if it's really good? I'll have to accept that I maybe miss out on that. Touch. I should open a separate window and minimize it so I forgot about it. Why didn't you kiss? Sorry. Sorry. Stop people gossiping. Big. You probably put it on, but we don't know. 5 minutes until the first Luigi. Dude, that's actually a great way to troll our friend. Just randomly open that up on their computer and leave it on. That's actually big tech. Yeah, I didn't know if it was the guy or the girl, so I just went, I went safe with that, guys. I went safe with it. Another banger is the B movie, but every time they say B, it speeds up 10 times. That's so degen, bro. Okay. All right, that was tough. Oops, I'm taking a hit. Ooh, I was gonna take a hit there. I was just accepted of it. Yeah, all those are funny, like Ocean Man and whatnot for that long, but the funny thing about the Luigi one, oh, I didn't have my pants on, whoops, is that you could put it on your friend's computer and they would never know. Until like a few hours of it just sitting there. Bro, chill with the little spikies, bro. They were literally stun locking me in a corner. It was so toxic. He's about to phase, I think. I wasn't looking. I hate how many spikes this dude throws out randomly. 15%? Ah. Okay, you said 2 shots. You know what? I'll take 1 shot. I'm too low health. I'm gonna heal. Oh, Lord. I forgot that it's not... It's... I forgot that the mage one is weird. It doesn't calculate on throw. It calculates at a weird point for the damage. So I freaking... Flavors would be in shambles. Yeah, rank 1 CG for sure, OPIC. 100%. Exclamation mark goals, you'll see CG in there. Oh, I did. No, I didn't die of Cyfix. We got the KC. I'm running back in for the next KC. You're probably busy on the phone, so you couldn't see that clearly. Yep. Tries going for rank 1 CG and making a second account to get rank 2 CG as well. Yep. Those are both on my goals. Yep. Hold on. I need to actually get some food items. Man, reorganizing my inventory after I die so many times is really tough, guys. It'd probably help if I didn't die so much. Hard to tell. Glad you're alive. Thanks. I'm sure most of these croms will disappear by the time I start getting some KCs. A boba, get good. Less dying would help. Thank you, Flub. Thank you. Cap. I moved. Cap. I moved. Starting off strong, fellas. Starting off strong. Sorry for the backseating, though. It's okay. I've already killed this guy. You're free to. Frick, your stupid little spikes, bro. Tick off. So try some of the CAs here that'll help you become an expert Muzpa. When I was trying for like my like first KC, I was trying the stupid salamander one. It's terrible. It was terrible. Yeah, it was that was awful. That's before I had any gear too, man. I don't know why I was trying that. Oh, that's right. We spun the wheel. Chat put things on the wheel for me to do, and I had to do whatever chat put on the wheel. Wait, it's 14.2, right? There we go. I'm trolling. Big sapphire bolt procs there. Nice. Not me running into the spikes. Trying and succeeding, Blub, right here. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Please die. Gracious. Gracious. This could be going better. But, yeah, we lived. Oh, I didn't even range pot. Thank you, Cyfix. It was a hard-fought battle. But I did get ahead on that one. Oops. What percentage does he do the dodge phase? He does the freaky, yeah, spikes chase you phase first. Yep. Oh, that's right. Depends on what. That's right. Depends on if he starts range or mage first. I remember that now. That's why it's not like clear cut. Oh, I'm gonna kill him again. If he starts range, it's first special. If he starts mage, it's spikes first. Okay. 75% first special, 50% the other. Okay, so it's coming in right now. Nice. Thanks, chat. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I'm two-stepping. F this. $75, $50, and then $15. Perfect. Perfect would be tough. All right, 2 buffer shots. 1, 2. Oh. The smite plus the sapphire bolt proc is beautiful. You were close to hitting me there, Muzzpud. Not quite. A little close, chat. A little close, but we got it. Free. That's smart. I'm not smart. Even if you're not smart, could you not employ that tactic that he gave you? Since it's already kind of given to you, you know? Just kind of have to, like, act on it. We go back. Let's do Rage Pot. What did you call me, Try? Nothing you haven't called yourself. Ugh. I did it one tick too soon. I knew I did. I'm just stubborn and I want to do it right. Okay, so start melee first. So 75% is going to be the 75% is going to be the spike follow phase. It's crazy to me. You already have a shard. Yeah, but then again, it doesn't really matter if you get spooned 1 or 2. Like, if you go dry on the next 2, then it's like it doesn't really add up well. Oh my Atlanta. I'm gonna run all the way from your Goonies, bro. %50 coming in. Just get the drops. Easy. Easy. I rolled 1 in 300 twice, then Bellator for Wisp. How many shards do you need for the Venator bow again? gosh. The Dom Jam, I haven't seen that in a minute. Oh, brother. I thought he was phasing, man. Oh, 2 Sapphire Bolt procs is beautiful there, bro. Okay. Oh, it's actually deceptive how many things you have to do on Muzpa. He feels easy, but then he's not. I am, Tan. Thanks for asking. 5. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, even if you got spoon 4, if you went 5 times draw on the 5th one, it literally doesn't, you know, it doesn't matter about getting spoon the first 4. The first 4 do nothing for you until you get the 5th. Dude, I'm already out of stuff. I need to take more food, I guess. It's a sign I need more food for right now. But, positive note, chat. I've gotten 3 KCs in a row without dying. Pretty good. Prison Joe. I need lore behind Sad Dom Jam. That is not me. That is my brother. And he was eating something spicy. So far, pretty clean, fellas. I didn't get the first tilt 30 KC. I was fully doing, but RNG is evening out. RNG does even out in the end, man. Just gotta stay confident of that. Is that a 14 chip? Or did I do something wrong there? Who knows? I have 5 siblings, yeah. We look very much alike. So much alike that when I first met Savix, I actually met him with my brother, and he confused us the entire night. He would talk to me like I was my brother like he was me. No, meow. Never would I have nightmares of that disgusting monster. He's out of my life. In his defense, all white people look the same. Is that a defense you want to go with? I mean, maybe it is. His chip damage is actually really significant. It's impressive. Bye-bye. Let's put speed trial-ish. What timer is that? Fight duration 3 minutes? Oops, I brought too many of these. Gaming. That was a 3-minute KC? Yeah, that wasn't bad, fellas. That wasn't bad. It's definitely my best one. Open task. Oh, wow, there's so many. Kill Phantom Muspet, only dealing damage to Salamander. Plus 10 times in one trip. Phantom Muspet in less than 2 minutes without Slayer task. 50 times. Kill Phantom Muspet without running. Oh, that's not terrible. Kill the Phantom Muspet while completing walk straight, pray true, space is tight, and can't escape. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. The can't escape one is the most annoying part about that. Or not. It's the one that you have to trap them and all this stuff. That's the most annoying one. We go back. Must put manipulator. Which one is that one? I'm not doing the salamander runs right now. It's like such a detour. They're funny, but it's such a detour. The other thing that is manipulator. Okay, that's the one I read. All right, yeah, it's the only one I'd probably do is the no run one, because to get them trapped, you have to let so much crap stack up. Do your little... There it is. There it is. Oh, bro. Phase. Next phase. Let's go. Oh, I misclicked. Got him. Phase is almost over, but I got him. That's probably better not to ask questions with Jagex, did I say? What? You totally charged towards me there. That was a bad position to be in, I'll tell you that much. Get them, sapphires. Good phase, good phase, good phase. That almost got me. Dude, do I die to chip? If I don't heal here, I might. Close. First pet drop was Hunliff, and then and Titan's pet. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Pretty sure it was Hun first, yeah. Pretty sure. Are they locked in your house? They are. Even Humpty Fumpty. You like the Titans pets? I kind of like them roaming around. It's kind of fun. You mean Lumpty Gumpty? I think I mean Numpty Frumpty. I think I said it right. Oh, you can turn them red. I didn't even know that. Makes sense, though. Oh, you only have it from scaling. Scaling pets are pretty sick, too. Wait, you hit what quest? Oh, the egg quest? It was so fun. It was so, like, whimsical, I guess. Love the Hunliff pet, but it reminds me of the pain too much. The PTSD. You know jaguars lay eggs now? Yep. Yep. There's a lot of good knowledge we learned from that. Oh, bah humbug. Go ahead and phase. Might as well fire off one shot to use my ticks while changing. Oh, bah humbug again. Just felt cringed out by the humor. Yeah, I mean, Jagex, half of Jagex humor is very like I feel like it's kind of slapsticky, you know. Oh, Lord have mercy, bro. All right, I get it. 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 In my head, he was just going to phase. I didn't realize he was that far off from phasing. Frick. He gets it. 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 You're really cool, Muscle. You're really cool. I get it. I get it. I get it. You're really cool. You're really cool. Yeah. 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 I get it. I get it. Please stop telling me how cool you are. Please get out of my face. Are you sleep deprived? Always. Is that because you're invisible, Meow? He's cool because he's invisible. Except get nothing at raids tomorrow. That's why I get up in the mornings with a smile on my face. It's true. You know what? I probably wasn't buffed up that run. That's probably why. He's cool because he went to school. Small in face as he manually decants before raids. That was the old me. I'm changed. Good stat bash, good stat bash, good stat bash. Do your little phase attack. Yes, sir. He smiles every time he sees Sard get a drop. Gotta support the homies, you know? There's the phase. That took a while. Oh. He smiles every time Apollo says Rallies and full oath play. Yes, of course. Yes. Because again, I support the homies. Oops. Oops. When in doubt, eat it. When in doubt, just eat, chat. Whenever you're taking damage, just eat. You never know what'll happen. It's a motto I live for real life, too. Ooh, 3 big Renard seeds. How's my first Renard seed drop of the night, too? Not quite what I said there. Crazy. Need some perps. It's been too long. I know. I haven't had a perp yet in Cox. Or Tob, but that's because we can never clear Tob. So that's a different story. Remember Shubak at Toa when he thought he got it purple, but it was Sarge? Classic. What's your Chambers KC? We looked at it last time. I don't remember. It was actually relatively high. We confirmed that I was dry, but not by much. Oops. Roar stole my car keys. You only drive all the raids were the ones you currently do. First few were noob ones. That's true. Hey, you know what's not cool? Your spikes that are still happening here. But you're on second phase now. Got him. Got that wascally little wabbit. I got the plugin that keeps track of raids now. But it only counts from when you first downloaded the plugin. So we had to like backtrack on my past runs. Yeah, a plugin that shows you literally points for all your raids. See if you're dry or not. This is not a good position to be in. Okay, you're phasing now. Oops. Ooh, dragon bolts. Holy food. And prayer pots. Eat the crumbs. Sacrifice the crumbs for other things. Congrats on staff. The next KC. Stereo. The next one. This one coming up. Incoming staff. I think you meant Twin Flame. Oh, not the Scepter. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. We did eventually get it. Thank you. But you're about to grats me on the Scepter. I feel it. Oh. I was not watching for the phase, to be honest. Cat smarter than streamer? Many are. Many are. Dude, I got some good damn going out right now, though. Don't have a ton of spikes out. Oops. Oh, that was beautiful. The smite plus the sapphire bolt procs on that was beautiful. I always forget to move this from Narnia, man. These KCs are getting cleaner and cleaner though, chat. Oops. Forget what you just saw though. Forget what you just saw. Right now. Scepter! Boo. You didn't see anything. Not a frickin' thing. I don't use spirit seeds. I don't care for those trees. That's false. I have glasses, so I paid to see that. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what I would be paying you to forget, to be honest. Oh, I did it a second too late, or soon. Spirit seeds can be turned in for hard contracts. Oh, I forgot. I did forget that. Wait, I need to do that, man. Wait, that is amazing. Wait, how many spirit seeds do I have? Holy frick. Going all the way away from your stupid little crap stuff. Man. The moment I don't look at my feet. Oops. Oh, you gotta be joking. I'm pretty low. Chip damage could F me over. Or one mistake even. So that was starting Doom? I forgot. I forgot. Hey! Move out of the way! That's a lot of unfinished Dragon Bolts. That'll pay off whenever I'm 95 fletching one day. 10 years from now. How many spirit seeds do I have in my bank? Spirit. 1. New Orleans. Build totals make it easy and you get a decent amount of dragon arrows too. I don't think I ever go for that. I don't think I ever go for that. Dragon Bolts is like 84. Oh. Wait, that's actually relatively low compared to... Wait, what? SAR's anti-skilling tech. Wait, that's actually relatively low compared to most things. Cap. Darts is 94? I hate that you reset your auto attacks. Okay. I hate everything about you. The way you look. The way you think. The way you talk. The way you waddle around in your ugly body. Now you sound like the voice in my head. Oh! That got darker than I was even expecting to get. That was yeah. Why do you sound like my dad? Because I'm fatherly? No. from the responses, I don't think that was the right. I don't think that was the right thing to say in that moment. Hey, you're phasing. No, that's not it. That's chat. No, chat. No. That was not an invitation to say daddy. That's not what that comment was. Y'all definitely misread the room. Y'all misread the room so bad it was almost like we were in different rooms. It was like that bad of a misread there. Baby boy is also not it. Nope. It's also not it. Question mark, dot. Okay. No, not Papa either. No. Guys, we could just use the name Triumphant. How about that? You have a lot of cool, super rad suggestions. How about we just use my name? You know? Honestly, I'll take Tyrant over 99% of the things that were just typed right now. This is what made me... This is what I see every time you trap yourself in a wall of spikes you made. Dude, what do you want me to do? Did you not see my mana? What do you want me to do? No, I'm not fighting you again, bro. Okay, Jake. Yeah, I don't know about that one either, guys. Any cool drops, Mr. Triumphant? None yet, Mr. Momo. None yet, but we are working on it. Steady, slow and steady, you know? Mary's ex-roommate. If you don't put the roommate there, it gets a little weird. This. These. It should be good. Oh, let me reorganize this real quick. There. Couches X. Oh boy. How well do you have to know a Jacob to call them Jake? I feel like pretty well. Probably have to be roommates. Oops. Yep, y'all are making it worse. Still better than daddy. I'll take my wins where I can. Bruh. Jake is usually what people go by besides the proper name. Yeah, I get Jake more in my life than Jacob. Did not even realize we're coming up on this phase, honestly. My ex's name was Jacob, and only his mom's sister could call him Jake. All of my family calls me Jake, but I really don't care what people call me, Jake or Jacob. I don't really have a preference. They don't call you Triumphant? They do, actually. It is Warsh. They actually call me Try a lot. They call me Try more than they call me probably Jake, or probably equal, bro. Is your name Jacob 2 Dataslav? No, dancing. No, they do not. Crazy enough. I don't know, Kinsey. I'd ask why there's a girl in my bed for one. I start off asking that question. Honestly, Kinsey, it wasn't as weird as dancing's question, so. Yeah. She's in the bed so she can grind OSS while you sleep. Oh! That's weird. She should be on my computer. She's in the wrong spot. Yep. Don't know why she's in bed. Plot twist, you never mentioned being a streamer before? It would be very weird if somebody knew I was a streamer and I started dating them, but they never told me that they knew. That would be weird. She's giving you head rubs while she organizes your bank. Yeah, it would just be more efficient, you know, on the computer. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. If I knew you IRL and start dating you, I would not tell you. I would just find small things to say. Consistently from chat to IRL to start freaking you out. This sounds like it would go really well dancing. This sounds great. Definitely schizo. Definitely schizo. Try doesn't understand foreplay. I understand playing RuneScape. And if you're grinding out some skilling on my account, then you're not for playing RuneScape. Yeah, I think I thought through this. Playing before bed? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I understand it, guys. Oh, let me stay on smite there. That would be good, because I want to die again. I don't want to get any more loot. Loot's gross. Ew, loot. Needs to be one-on-one on Rust before she can hit. Hey, another Venator shard. Not the crystal piece, or not the scepter that I want, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Dubs, dubs, dubs. Whoa, Magoya. Whoa. Whoa, get some. Whoa. Too much hate. Let's put in some love in chat. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. What the heck? Yeah, guys. Kind of crazy. You're such a spinner, it's unreal. Guys, I put in the work on these Muzpa cases. What are we talking about? I've got a freaking massive amount. We have an insane amount of kills. What are we even on about right now? Deserved, worked hard, earned. That's the spirit, Elaine, man. Thank you. 2 1/139. Yeah, but let's see where the scepter ends up. The 1 in 50 is what I'm scared about. I got 6 stars and 250 KCs. Keep with the pace, and you might be like me. We're close. We're close. Who said deserved? Elaine, man. Thank you, Gab. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We might get another armor sheet incident. If I get all these freaking Venator shards before the scepter. That's amazing, Gab. That is amazing. Do you know what the bow does? Yeah, it's AoE bow. The only thing that can save your Slayer XP. No, 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 no. Kind of man. Man. happened to me? 6 shards before icon? Wait, is the icon the scepter? I just keep thinking things drop as they are, but that wouldn't make sense, would it? Ah, okay. So it's a scepter, and I'm guessing you fletch it. How many shards now? Only 2. We need 5 more. We are a far ways away. Only 2. Did I say I need 5 more left? Whatever. I say a lot of things. Oops. I graded. Think I'd try quit while he's still a journeyman bridge builder. Would not trust his bridges with math like that. Just wait till you drive across the bridges I've made. Get some. One day you will. One prayer and a dream? He thought he'd get me to drink another prayer pot. He thought he would. Ooh, 28 mana rays. That's massive. He thought. I ain't using my resources on Muzpa. I just feed the delusion sometimes, crazy. That's all. Muzpa. Okay. The moment I stop moving back. Okay. The moment I misclick. You take advantage of me. Okay. The moment I get in a corner, you take advantage of me. Ridiculous. What's up, dancing? Yes, sir. What can I do for you? I'm not going to jail. You guys are. Sir, you deserve to be in that jail, not I. Never mind. Get him out of the jail. I shouldn't have put him in there. I forget that some people want the jail. Arrest me. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. When in doubt, eat. That's what I'm saying. I went to the safe spot just out of habit. Oh, we're on the same tick. Hold up. That's not cool. Alright, we're good. New baby stream? Whoa, dude. You can't just walk up to a stream, hot dog, with such crazy language. Whoa. You apologize right now. You say you're sorry or you're not coming to Thanksgiving. That's final. Baby boy stream. Oh boy. Some YouTube commenters are something else. A little more Renar. We'll take that. We take those. No, Vera, no. No. No, ma'am. What video was that on? I want to read the comment. It was on my recent video on leagues. He was disagreeing with one of my takes on leagues. And what's funny is he edited it, so he obviously like watched the first part of the video, made a comment, finished the video, and at the last half of the video is like my critiques. He did not like my critiques. He did not like my critiques. So he went back and edited his comment to put that at the end. But again, I'll take it. I'll take it. Comments are comments. That was a good bone dag right there, actually. Oops. I knew it. The guy didn't hold back. Okay, I'm getting effed here. You could tell he was just he's a bit of an angry little man, you know. He's an angry little elf. But again, him commenting probably pushed the video in front of at least 50 other people, so dub's a dub. I'll take the dubs where I can get them. Sorry, didn't mean to offend you with my YouTube baby boy comment. Definitely was not you. Push that aside. Lean into rage bait. I mean, like, I could have, like, I guess, like... I could have rage baited that guy so hard, bro. You could tell his mental... His mental was equivalent to, like, that of, like, losing 4 league games in a row. You know what I mean? Like, you could tell his mental had already boomed. I don't remember his username. Wait, what's the wait, what's the username? Oh. Lugia's mistress? Who is Lugia? That's probably why I didn't stick with me, because I didn't even know who that was. I hate you? Whoa! What did I do? I always forget. Oh! Did not expect to phase him there. Oh, Lord. Frick. If I had drank him prior quicker and then flicked back quicker, it would have been fine. Working for the man every night and day. Oh, I'm sitting. Did y'all explain who Luigi is? Lugia? Oh, it's the Pokemon. Rolling on a river. I posted a link. Oh, the dragon thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. I will kill you now, mod plot. Keep on burning. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Rolling on a river. He's not a dragon type? Did you even look? He's not my type. I'll tell you that. I have the only ever Lugia card to ever exist on Earth. Psychic flying? Yeah, we'll settle on dragon. We'll settle on dragon. Deal? Clustered with their shard. Any icons? 2 shards? No icons for full triumphant. Sadly, it is. He's participating me. It's working. Absolutely, I am. Absolutely, I am. I hope you get 1 KC. Get 1 KC for your dumb icon. 1,000 KC. Yeah, I don't know if I like that number. I'm 19 deaths with 41 kills. Rolling on a river. 2.06 KDA. Let's go. 2 KDA, not bad. Okay, y'all are trolling me. I know y'all are trolling me. Oh. Well, that was that. That was fun. Got a little Vinny shard action. Not bad. I don't want to name my fave mon because tribal rage rate more. 100%. God Wars win. Not this week. Exclamation mark goals does not have God Wars on the list for this week. Tell you that much. How many spirit seeds do I have? I'm curious about this. If we go to Farming Guild. Farming Guild, Seed Vault, Seeds, oh, Spirit Seeds. Ooh, we have 4, chat. I got 4 contracts right here. Free. Free. Let's see what we get. Spirit Seeds. Oh. Take home. Take all. Take all. Take all. $14 snaps. Not bad. Toad Flax. Dwarfweed. Man, that's kind of trash. 14 snaps is okay, but not one. Not one. Sorry, 14 snapes, but not one Snapdragon nor one Renar. That's kind of troll. I got trolled. One Snapdragon. You know. You know. Whatever. It is what it is. Get all this crap out of my inventory, bro. All right, fellas. Did some Muspa. Did some Colosseum. Did some smithing. Pretty good. I'll do one league game. I'll do one league game. Before I end. Frick it. Oh, I've had really bad luck lately. I hope I snipe your game so you can int on my team because of the things I said about Pokemon. Is that what you want? Is that what you want in your heart? Dangerous. And I hope I'm on the other team. Well, in that case, I'm fine with it. You might not be fine with it. It's gonna make you look bronze, dude. These past games I've had, I've already been made to look bronze. It's been really bad. You have to try the new runes. Wait, there's new runes. I don't read patch notes. I don't know what's out. But these past games I've played, I've had absolutely boosted people on my team. So it's made me look like really bad. Thank you, chat. I had this clad on like one game I played. No, VR, I haven't considered that. I had this clad on one game I played. And I was like, this dude is so bad. Like, you can just tell when people are like relatively bad. Like, he's not on the diamond tier level, right? And I was like, what is going on? And I look at his match history. It was silver, gold, silver, gold, 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 silver, gold, 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 silver. And then this season, master tier. And I said, nope. That man got boosted. Boosted. Ain't no way. I was like, because when I was watching him play, I was like, maybe he's just got really good. Well, I didn't see that. I saw some silver gold plays out there in a diamond game. It was bad. I needed eye bleach. And then I had another game. The exact same thing happened with a different person. Gold, silver, gold, 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 plat. Gold, plat, gold, plat, gold, 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 plat, gold. All the seasons. Master tier this season. What is going on? How many people are buying boosts? To be fair, I was playing at like 6 in the morning or 5 in the morning, something like that. To be fair, I was playing at hours more degen than this. I played Jungle Shaco. I've seen Jungle Shakos again. They're coming back. I saw someone bought an account and was so hilariously bad. Swap sums to be D and F2 and completely different champ pool. Yeah, it's so obvious that people. It's like people don't even care to hide it now. You know what I'm saying? They don't even care to hide it now. It's like it's so obvious that you boosted yourself, either bought the account or paid for a boost, one or the other. Because it's like you don't transition. You don't transition from silver gold player to master tier. You don't. Not in a season. You can transition over seasons, but nobody cares to hide that because they're not gonna get punished for it. So they're gonna boost up to master tier, and then they're gonna go all the way back down because they aren't master tier players. Vine should get clapping cheeks right now. Really? If you buy level 30 account, even if only one win one placement, it'll put you in Emerald Plat. Interesting. I did not know that. Interesting. But look, if somebody boosted the Emerald Plat, I'm not as annoyed personally because that's not my like I'm playing in high Emerald Diamond. You know? What rank are we? Emerald right now, but I'm playing with mostly diamonds because it's like I have the inflated badge or whatever that it's like it pushes me up higher. So these are kind of diamond lobbies now. High Emerald Diamond, I'd say. 80 assassin junglers are meta. Yeah, that's the bane of an ADC existence. So I hate that for me, but it is what it is. I have so many bans. Man. I hate Nefiri. I hate Yasuo. I hate Mel. I hate even Yumi's now. I have a lot of people I hate, bro. Ban Yas. Oh. I don't even know what a voltaic cyclo sword is. I've never even. Is that the new item? The fairy's perm ban on any roll, dude. Her kid is so busted. It's insane. Everyone suddenly starts playing League of Legends when ranks are super inflated again. Over 2 times the amount of master players compared to last season. Dude, it is so inflated. But again, a lot of people are boosted. I think a lot of people bought boosted accounts. When I quit League, my stress levels went down by 60% and then my T levels went up. Nice. Should I play League? It's me trying to save the aura right now. No, don't do it. With friends, it's a fantastic time. I'm not gonna lie. If you're playing with friends, it's a fantastic time. I love it. You keep it chill. You keep it fun. You know. Oh, you've never played before, Viora? I thought you meant you'd be returning. Oh, a new player to this to League nowadays? Oh man, I don't know. I've never played. Honestly, yeah, let me take you to play some ARAMs. That's good. Maybe I should join as a new player. ARAMs are great. ARAMs are great. Play some ARAMs, guys. Yeah, ARAMs, you don't, 90% of the time you don't get flamed. The 10%, those guys are like some YouTube chatters. You know, they're just angry at life. So the 10% of the time you will get flamed in an ARAM, and you know what? Whatever. But 90% of the time you don't get flamed, even if you do really poorly, because nobody cares. It's a for fun game mode. And then if you play ARAMs with friends, it's even better. I love it. ARAM Mayhem is a hilarious game type. Super fun, friendly, fun for the whole family. Yeah, playing League as a new player and like in regular Summoner's Rift, it's so abusive. It's so abusive. Mayhem, dude, Mayhem is so fun.
You've got dangerous eyes.
I gotta check if my sounds are working. Okay. Yeah, we got sounds. We're good. Honestly, if you come from Dota, yeah, you'll be more prepared for, like, you'll be better prepared for League. Oh, Smite. Not so much. We specialize. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I played Here's a New Earth. That's ancient. I heard it's making a comeback, question mark. Oh no, he missed. That was almost really bad. I think MOBAs are fun, but it's like, and it depends. I would assume, Viora, you're more of a sweaty gamer than just a casual gamer. So I think you might enjoy it. MOBAs are great for sweaty gamers. They really are.
Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
We have too, bro. He has Doran's bow. Okay, so yeah, that's a new item that I've never seen before. Is that just an attack speed? I guess so. Pinging my CS is Chris. It is crazy energy. I do a little bit of sweating. Yeah, then you would probably enjoy MOBAs. For sure. Bot lane is just crazy, man. It's always crazy because there's two players. All it takes is one person of the four to be aggressive for it to be an aggressive lane.
Not a problem.
And I'm very aggressive. You'll notice that as you watch me play. I'm always Omega aggro. Ooh.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
The multi-laner worshiper here.
Set sail.
I thought he'd be baiting. Oh, he is.
The fun begins. An enemy has been slain.
And that's a Twitch flash.
So you can handle me, summoner.
And that's a Yumi exhaust. Don't ping back, bro. Just push in. He's gonna back. Phil is a hard role to perform in.
Don't get cocky.
It's difficult to try to learn so many lanes. CS in League is so easy. Oh yeah, if you can see us in Dota, you can definitely see us in League. Yeah. What is this item? 6 damage, 15% attack speed, and 1.5% Omni Vamp. Interesting. Yeah, it's not really built for my kind of play style, but it's fine.
I know what I'm doing.
Here's something that won't wash off.
Oops.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Hello!
You've got dangerous signs.
Okay, Briar, what you doing? Looking for a little drag action? We might need to go. I'm watching in case we need to rotate.
Step 2.
Oops. Oh, she is dying to it, huh?
Summoner.
It's good. That was a good rotation for Braum. At the very least, just to cover for a jungle.
Not a problem.
An enemy has been slain.
It's a wrap for my brother. That when he used to stream a long time ago, and it just stayed around, I guess.
Don't get
I would be surprised if Kindred doesn't show up soon. Yeah, but there's guides that you follow, Viora, that just tell you what to buy. You just pretty much you don't worry about changing your itemization up.
what I'm doing.
You just kind of follow the guide. When you get more advanced, you can change up stuff. For the most part, you just follow the guide. And yeah, like Fish is saying, even when you do switch stuff up,
Set sail.
it's usually pretty minimal amount of switching up. But honestly, even if you don't switch stuff up and you just follow the guide, you'll be fine. Oh boy.
I like that.
They're gonna rotate too, man. You can also just buy the recommended items, but I would follow a guide rather than Riot's recommended items. Oh boy. Oops. No, he got away. That's crazy.
Handle me, summoner.
Have you ever played Dota? No, not really. Did a couple times. Definitely wasn't my type of game in terms of MOBAs.
Don't get cocky.
Twitch Flash is big though. You won't be able to do that again. This game is it's a very highly competitive game, right? So like it can definitely suck you into it.
I know what I'm doing. You've got danger. I like that.
Cannon. There we go. That's what happens when he doesn't have Flash.
Set sail.
Is it collector time? Yeah, their team's super weak. It is. Ooh. Oh. That was terrifying. He dies for that.
Sure you can handle me?
They're gonna wait in that bush for me. I'm not taking that. I know. Oh, I failed that. They're gonna wait here for me. That's nice. That was nice. Twitch said, surprise, gold delivery. I said, oh, thank you, Twitch. Very kind, very kind. Pay the pets. Oh, thank you. Oop. Thank you, Kale.
Shut down.
Second goal delivery. How did they lose?
I know what I'm doing.
Ha! Thank you, Pro. We'll see. Item diff. Kraken Slayer versus Briar has just as many items. It's kind of weird that they would die with Briar having the same items as Kindred. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they just misplayed it or something.
Nothing but powder monkeys.
Actual pot game. Oops.
You've got dangerous eyes.
I need definitely get Scuttle if it's up.
Sail.
Kindred's gonna be wanting this.
I'm involved in Step 2.
Unstoppable.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
He way out. I need to buy anyway. Oops. All right, let's buy. Get a collector. I think collector into IE. I don't need protection yet. We just keep going damage. Jax is also winning top. Kale's 1-7. Always use protection. Don't worry, that's what my bloodthirst is for.
Cocky.
Kindred underneath. Bye. Oh, Vigar is very high damage. I don't want to get sniped by Twitch. I need help off minions.
Set sail.
Brahma is good. He understands the game. He understands exactly how Twitch is trying to play, and he's countering him. He knows Twitch can't do anything if he's between me and him. And Twitch is all about trying to nuke people as quickly as possible, you know? Oh. Definitely some trolling there. Dang it. I killed Twitch, but then not worth it. Brahm's an amazing support, bro. He is my favorite support, I think, right now. Oh. Ow!
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
That was a play of all time. Yes, maybe 100%. 100%. I've already been thinking about it. I've already been dreaming about it, to be honest. Twitch is bot.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Twitch is alive. That was too deep. For that cage also, that was a perfect cage. Thank you, Norm, for the comms. That was too deep. That weirdly, well, I mean, it wasn't like, yeah, sure, we got a tower with the rift, whatever. We got to play smart on that because we are the carries. Thank you, Sang. Thank you. Yeah, hard to forget him ever. Well, Jax is just perma-splitting. I don't think he's ever going to group with us, to be fair. Except that one time where he inted. This is kind of risky right now. Twitch is moving up towards me. Without my Braum, I'm a little vulnerable. Going towards Dragon. Oops.
Set sail.
Oh, that Vigar is very vulnerable. Does he check this?
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Let's go Dragon. Oh, wow. Are they Baroning, actually? Whatever, we get Soul. They're definitely on Baron, but that's why they weren't face checking. Interesting. I thought they would have tried to deny Soul, but they'd rather trade for Baron. She just Jackson's 1v4 in there. That's terrible.
Not a problem.
He actually got out? Maybe. He was close. Vigar R. That's actually big.
I know.
I'm here with you, Braum. I see you. Kindred Marks. She's gone.
Don't get cocky.
Well, they're not going to do anything with their Baron. We just can't really push into their Baron either. It just kind of stalls the game out, which is good for them because they need a farm. But not that bad for us. Honestly, getting Soul to stall up the game, I'll take that trade. Still definitely a net benefit for us. %100 VR. It's just right clicking. How hard can it be?
You've got dangerous eyes.
100%.
I like that.
He got wasted, bro. He's 1-10 now.
I'll be right on. Set sail.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Are we gonna push for Vigar? Alright, I guess we'll push bot. Honestly, Jack's top and the rest of the team bot is fine. Anyway, 1-4 is good. Yes, you can swap the buttons in however format you like. You can even do left click. My brother plays with left click to attack instead of right click to attack.
I know what I'm doing. Don't get cocky.
There, it's obvious that we're in the jungle if nobody's showing. I guess fine. We now have a top open. And they can't get anything out of it. If he dies though right here. It's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Obviously, Jax is way stronger than Kale, so it's a better trade for them. But at the end of the day, it's still 1-for-1. Kale doesn't have her ult to put on Vigar or Twitch, and we can win a 4v4. They do have WAC in ranked. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they do.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Classic. Classic bait. That was the freest bait we've ever had. I literally sat on a ward auto-attacking it. Yeah, honestly, if Jax goes and protects, it's probably be better than coming here. Well, Vigar's showing here. Kindred can't sell a Baron. They're gonna try to push for it though. Kale just went MIA. Again, I'll trade Dragon for Elder Dragon for Baron, even if they do take it. She is dude, she's pretty bad. It's fine. Kale's a terrorist. Hi, dude, this is like, if y'all looked her up right now, I bet you she's probably boosted. Because her decision making is so bad. Like, we just got Elder and she's trying to stop us 1v4, 1v5. They are all up now. Okay, she went for Crab, but then tried to stop us. Like, what do you where do you think we're gonna be after we take an Elder Dragon? 9% chance she's autofilled, but it's a macro. I mean, yes, but it's a macro decisions she's making too. Twitch is coming. This is silly, actually. I think this is... Well, we got a team here now. And Kindred's not here. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Like, why are you here, you know? Like, you just... I don't know. I think it's definitely possible she's autofilled, and which is why she didn't perform super well top. But Kindred ulted once in the jungle, and it actually saved him. That whole jungle fight that we had. One more, that was too easy. That was not really a game, I will say. That was not really a game. Why is Gunner in League? The heck? Can't end on a win streak. My zero experience playing it looked like they were all feeding one by one on your team. That's kind of accurate. Yeah. Look at that Vigar's damage. Oh, holy cow, bro. If it was you know, if Jax didn't do what Jax did to that KO, I don't know if I could have carried that. 137 ranked games played this season with no KO matches. Bro, I mean, why are you into, all right, we can queue up again, but I got to figure this out. One more game. Hold on. Um, 4 a.m. lobbies? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably part of it. Let me sign for the game. Needs revenge for disrespect against Lugia. Lugia. Lugia sounds just like a loogie, you know? Win Q. This looks bad, bro. I gotta say. Plat, and then into Emerald. It looks boosted as frick. It's just tough. Shyvana 62% win rate size. Oh, so maybe he's a jungler. Maybe he's a jungler. No, he's a top lane Silas player. The F? What? Dude, I don't understand what this match history is. Whoa, Fizz. What is... I don't know. Mid player, top secondary, probably? Maybe that is it. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's what happened. I can believe that. I can believe that. I can believe that maybe they're actually got to Emerald this one season, but been plat most seasons. I mean, that's not too far off. Actually, a mid laner that got put top because he's top secondary. What's with the Shyvana, though? Could have been bad. Or he could be drunk. Dude, I know people that queue up late night League of Legends just drinking. 0-12 trend game right before. Dude. This guy, he's griefing. I play less than 50 games a season, usually so my rank highly fluctuate based on how much I'm willing to grind. That makes sense. Sure. Mine fluctuates too. But usually it fluctuates a division. Which his does fluctuate a division, so it's reasonable. Honestly, frick the Fury. Yes, band. The rage queuing. Or he's drinking. Could be drinking, guys. We can't remove that from the possibility. F Yasuo. Dang it. Or he's doing a challenge, win the game with 20 deaths. Yeah, he's doing a YouTube video. Can I win League of Legends with 20 deaths? If I hit 20 deaths in 2 games, can I win one? Yeah. It's a good challenge. It's a good challenge. Good YouTube challenge. Why did he even queue MF? Oh, maybe he got really autofilled here. That's possible. Autofilled ADC, that makes sense. Mid laner, so he's playing Mel, he's playing Silas, Fizz. That all makes sense. Yeah, that all makes sense. Now he's queuing ADC for sure. He's a mid laner. Well, what the F? ADC. Now he's Jungle Zed? Jungle Vi? Bro, he does everything. He's mid MF that game. He is definitely ADCs in these games, though. Even if he mid-MF'd one game. I Fish, you give people the benefit of the doubt. I think account sharing is is highly possible. I think it's highly possible. I'm not putting account sharing aside as a possibility. No, you might be trolling, but I think it is a high possibility.
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, there's a reason those services exist, but who knows? Who knows? What I do know is Vayne Braum with Heal Exhaust is pretty toxic with the Yasuo. Oh, Lord, chat. What services? Flooshed? This is not amazing for us.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like
Dude,
that.
whenever I switch my category to League, I get so many bots in the chat. It's kind of crazy.
Set sail.
We have a highly aggro lane. We have a barrier and ignite, and they have exhaust. I knew it. The bots are everywhere.
Not a problem. Bang.
You underestimate yellowers. What's your highest elo that you've been doing that at, Fish? I think to YOLO and make it to Emerald is very tough. Should not have barriered that. Oh, I was close though. Emerald? YOLOing constantly to get to Emerald is very tough. That is very tough to be able to play 3 different roles and make it to Emerald. Especially if you're not playing a lot. Thank you, Crazy.
Don't get
Thank you for those comms.
Step 2.
Played 139 games
I know what I'm doing.
and got to Emerald. That's impressive. Yeah, I definitely underestimate that. I didn't know if she was going to take that cannon. It didn't look like it. Couldn't risk it.
You've got dangerous eyes.
Nunu didn't stay with you, buddy.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
She's backing.
No prey, no pay.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, you're not freezing this lane for her. That's a nice thought that you had there. You're not doing that. Writing counterplex picture from a jam can never one trick anything in any game. I mean, I feel like that's a more fun. It's a fun, creative way to play. I enjoy that idea.
Don't get
I just know my performance would go down. League of Legends is a very hard game because to really start performing at high levels, you have to know how each champion performs against your champion, i.e. limit testing. And so the more you diversify that one champion to multiple champions, just the more factors you have, right? The more variables you have to account for. Obviously, you can just always play it safe until you guaranteed know that you win. That makes it a little easier. But you miss out on a lot of potential kills if you do that.
not a problem.
I don't know, Meep. I don't know. Small brain.
Set sail.
We don't know the real reason Triumph plays it, man. Not for the reason Jinxie plays it, okay? Ever since the start one-tricking of Climb 2 divisions, it's true. Yeah, it's just you're lessening the amount of variables that you have to learn. It's tremendously helpful.
Handle me, summoner.
Is that Din's door? Yeah, might as well be, yeah. Performs very much the same way.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That is a cute emote.
Don't get cocky.
Is that the boobs emote?
You've
Nice.
got dangerous eyes. I like
An
that.
I
ally
can't
has been
feel
slain.
you, man. I didn't see Braum top.
Step 2. The fun begins.
Oh. I thought that bait was gonna go better. I did not really account for the exhaust, I must say. I think we baited a little too hard on that. Brahma's strong and me having no mana was not fun.
Not a problem.
If I have no mana, Braum literally just 1v1s me and wins. Which is sad. But it's fine. I knew that was going to happen. I just kind of thought as soon as Vayne initiated like that, she dies.
Set sail.
She did not.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Braum missing that Q at the beginning was everything for living there.
An ally has been slain.
I know what I'm doing.
That was fantastic. They're on dragon again.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Boom, there it goes. We've lost like every dragon so far, haven't we?
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Okay. Footman Frenzy? I don't play Warcraft 3. Trying to win league some other way? Yeah, 100%. I'm getting dragon rank right here. They're too tanky. And he's already building Thornmail.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, I was good. 100% take that. 2v2 and or 2v3 and we get bronze top. Okay.
Not
Interesting. I was curious if that was the Braum I had in last game. Why did she just use her condemn right there?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh, they're still winning. Bro, when it's a 4v3 and you're still... Oh, man. That is like a... That's you want to surrender vote that so bad when that happens. That's tough.
no prey, no pay.
Oops.
I know what I'm doing.
No. Don't go back for that ward. You're psycho.
Sure you can
I like you, Zyra. You're crazy. Never could play this game, but I think it would be a lot cooler if you could pop off some sick emotes when you KO someone. You mean like this? Or like this? You can actually put it in the game to use those emotes when you kill somebody.
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Oof, already out of mana. Tough. We don't need to be here anymore. We're done with this place.
Your team has destroyed.
Grid on the floss, some epic Fortnite kind of thing? Oh, God. Okay. You can dance in the game, that's about it. Yeah, let Katarina take Vayne on. That's fine.
Guns blazing.
He tried to eat dragon to heal up, but that put him way out of position. He should have just ran up. That was a little silly, Nunu. Oh, I did not mean to get in this thing. I'm gonna be honest. They got Katarina, but we got Tower, but they got Shutdown Gold. Yeah, whatever. Kraken is going to be big for this. Now I think I buy Pen.
Set sail.
Yeah. The Cassante is stacking armor, which is crazy because Cat and Silas are fed. Nunu is fun. Nunu is fun with the snowballs and actually pretty terrifying if played correctly. Oh! I thought I distanced myself well enough from him. I did not. Well, that's fine. That's fine. His character is pretty much an immediate counter to my character, unfortunately. So I probably shouldn't have tried that. But I was hoping I was ahead enough to make it work. Protect from melee would be wonderful. Unfortunately, this is PvP. And protection prayers don't really work as well, you know.
Don't get cocky.
We have Baron in 19 seconds.
Dangerous eyes.
I wonder if we're ahead enough. 17 to 14. Okay, well, I just did. This is getting pretty wacky. Whoever wins this can get Baron, though. We're gonna give towers for this, and it's fine. Katarina can get top tower. You can trade a little. Oh. Enjoy class, Roxo. Thanks for hanging.
I know what I'm doing.
Baron did come very far in terms of mechanics. It used to be so linear of a fight.
Not a problem.
Oh, that's embarrassing. That was unpleasant to see.
Set sail.
She's ulting. That's game, I think. Ten seconds on Nunu. Oh my god, the tower didn't die. That's embarrassing. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think they can end. They're too hurt. Well, they probably could have, actually. Silas can heal back to full. Syra had full health. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What do I want? It's now damage with IE. I think I'm living just fine. They're not really focusing me. My team is putting enough pressure. Even if they do focus me, there's Silas and Katarina that can kill their whole team. So I'll just keep putting pressure from damage on my end. If they focus me, good. If they don't, good. Huh. That sounds like another RuneScape boss right now, Norm.
Dangerous eyes.
Interesting. LOL.
Team has destroyed a turret.
That's so funny. Where did he come from? And we did it, chat. Another game, another win. Easy. Easy. Zyra did really well as a support, so I'm gonna give it to her. But everybody else did really well too, you know. I'll give it jungle. They had that one time in that team fight phase, or team fight, I should say, in early game where they like 4v5 and he got all those kills. But Katarina obviously was playing really well too. They are flaming that Nunu. That is tough. Nunu did some decent gank bot lane though. You know what I mean? Like, I just think he prioritized bot lane and sides prioritized mid and top. And Nunu's ganks didn't work out half the time. So yeah. Oops. I just completely fat fingered that delete button. That's insane. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry, Daraxa, if you're still here, but I know you went to class, so probably not. Junglers are used to it. It's just part of the skill floor pairing flame. That's actually very true. Actually very true. All right, fellas. It is 5 in the morning for me. Who's on, bro? He's on at freaking 5 in the morning. Oops, not that. I don't know. I'll just send you off to like frick it. I don't know. Dino. Gingerbeardy? That works too. We can rate Gingerbeardy. I'm cool with that. All right, fellas. Oh! GG's. It was fun. Got a Venator shard. Got 4 levels of smithing. And got some deaths in the Colosseum. I'd say a pretty good day. Thank you guys for hanging. As always, I appreciate it. Thanks for the vibes, the chats, the predictions, the hangs, everything in between. I appreciate it, guys. All the lurkers. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to be on again tomorrow for the raid day, which is going to be 5 p.m. CST. So it's going to be an earlier stream tomorrow. And then obviously my Tuesdays I'm off. So tomorrow is my last day before Wednesday, right? So I will see y'all tomorrow, 5 p.m. CST for another stream. Good night. Crazy, Grunsting, Leif Erikson, Norm, Viora, Daraxo, P-Kid, Dancing, Makoyo, Fish, Leif Erikson, Zerosite, Blub, any other lurkers. Thank you guys for hanging. Appreciate it. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.